Hi, Craig is here. Hello, I'm pouring my tea. Because today I'm having tea. Black tea, nonetheless. So how are you? Oh, sorry, that's a bottle of water. It's making so much sound. There we go. I better clean my glasses so I can see what you guys are saying. Barbara, I was thinking of you because I wanted to give you the... can I quickly drop the link, then you save it somewhere? Or how can I get the link to you? When you feel like you want to come up, then you can come up, because I didn't know how to contact you, you know? So I just throw it down there. You can come up, you know, later, whenever you want, if you want, no pressure. Hello, Sarah's little corner of the crochet world. So glad to see you. So what are you up to? Here it is 21 degrees, so it's not so hot. My daughter wrote it down. 21 and 69 Fahrenheit. There you are. Can I bring you up, eh? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Yes.
Hi.
Hello. Let me get the right angle. I like that angle best.
Yes.
Sandra Dusenberry, hello.
You wanted me up here?
Yes, I wanted you to show. What I thought I would ask you. Hello, Jane.
Hi, Jane.
I thought I would ask you to show us some of your yarns or something, but I thought I would email you the link, and then I thought I ran out of time. Next time I'll email you the link. I'm still busy with my shapes.
Let me see the shape.
Okay.
Well, I can ask Sven. Sven, can you give me that bag? And the
working while lurking.
And the case
Sarah,
with
that's
the
great.
yarn. Both of them, just one at a time.
I think that's Sarah's slogan.
This is what it looks like.
Is it cotton?
It is hand-dyed. It's a hand-dyed yarn. So I want to turn this into a square. I want to turn it into a square. So, wait, let me get out of solo. Triple C Raid, hello, Dana. Sorry?
I love it.
Jane?
It's really
you love
beautiful.
it. Oh, I'm glad you love it.
I'm still working on my raffia.
Yes. On your?
On my hat. It's looking more like a bow right now because it's really hard to maneuver. What did I learn about raffia? It's not as easy to work with.
Is that raffia? I didn't know.
Yeah, I do not know if it's gonna come out anything. I might end up making a bow. I took it apart 4 times. This is the raffia from the country. So it was just $1. So I'm not like married to it. I'm not. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I'll set on fire and do some happy dance. But
oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm a Jane, the pyromaniac. But what did I learn about raffia? You have to use this. So they say to use a 5.5. I'm using a 3.5, and so it looks like this. Could it be because my stitches are not tight or loose? It's just normal stitches.
Okay.
And as you crochet, it's good if you kind of make this twist a little bit instead of looking like a ribbon. So it looks more like this part.
Okay, just hold it up so I can see. Just hold it up so I can see. Okay.
And this part of the head that was supposed to shape up is not shaping up. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to continue doing it.
It's not shaping up, it's shaping up.
Yeah, it's not getting into the shape of a head. So what I'm going to do as soon as I finish, I am gonna I'm gonna put it in a form, and I'm gonna
and
like
sort
when
of
you do
block it.
Yeah, and block it.
Like when you block it.
And if it doesn't work, then we do what the plan was all along: set on fire. I do have I think also the Dollar Tree raffia is not real raffia. It looks more like you know
Okay.
the thing the disposable masks are made of it.
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of like the pinkery fabric.
Yeah, it looks like a wax paper instead of let me get it here. Let me open this for you to take a look. It looks like a wax paper.
It sounds like paper. It sounds like paper too.
So I think maybe that's the reason that the raffia is not, maybe this is I'm gonna I'm gonna butcher the English language. A synthetic raffia.
Yeah.
Synthetic, yeah.
Synthetic. I don't think it's the real straw made of I don't think it's straw. I don't think it's the real stuff. But for $1, you can't ask much for $1, right? So
no,
like
it does look like a cool basket though.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
I would shape
it
for a basket.
Yes. Let me just catch with the chat for a moment. Yes, let me just catch up with the chat for a moment because they are actually commenting on your goodies. So hi Linda and hi Kim. Hello Kim, so glad to see you. And Dina and everybody, Iris and Chandra, everybody that came over with the CCC raid. I'm so happy to see you. Let me quickly catch up. Wow. There we go. Hello, Dina. Christie's Creations. Hello. There we go. CCC raid. How are you? I'm very well. And everybody's saying hello. Dana saying hello, Barbara. Hello, Heather. Dana. There you go. Dana saying hello, Jane. Hello, Kelly's Crochet Adventures. Starla, hello. So glad to see you. And Divergent Crafter, first time in. Hello. Dana was looking up the name of my soap making scale. It worked wonderfully and has been dropped a few times. It's a KD 8000. Okay. Dino's Yo-Yo's, pasta, water boiling, pasta lunch. If anyone wants to come over for lunch. Oh, she likes it. That's cute, she says. And hello, says Jamie. Hello, Ursula, Barbara, Jane, and all the chitty chat people. Hello, Sunita, making blue hats. Hello, everyone working. Can't wait until 2:30, so I've finished my puppy amigurumi. Ooh, lovely. So, and Kim is saying, raffia, yes, I go down several hook sizes as well when using it. Oh, that is interesting. Hello, Vera Mayberg, South African in the house. So glad to see you. And Tris, little Tris, how are you? Happy Friday. Hello, Ursula and all. Sorry, Jane, just a moment. And Jessica is saying hello to everybody, although she's sitting right there. She's sitting right there where Barbara is sitting. I'm pointing to Barbara when I point to Jessica. Well, it's the younger Barbara, because she thinks a lot alike. Hi there to everyone in the chat. Is it the Premier raffia?
Yes.
She's asking, Kim is asking. Hello, Maribel. It sounds like tissue paper. Yes, it does sound like tissue paper. Hey. Sunita, is your puppy going to be wearing a blue hat too? Kidding. Can't wait to see it. Will you post a pic on Facebook? Yes. That would be awesome for basket making. Oh, yes. Everybody's saying still hello. And hi there, Lucia D. So glad you swing by to say hello. Very good to see you. And hi, everyone in the chat, says Dana. And hello. Hello, Laurelie Beverland. Are you well? So glad to see you. I've decided this will be a great day. That is the way to do it. You decide. You decide what's going to happen today. So, love your square, Ursula. Not a new, just a name change. You were Crystal Catnip. Hey, I can't see that picture so close up. So this is Crystal Catnip, new name, Divergent Crafter. That's a good name. Hello, Granny D. I'm so glad to see you. Come on, my little mouse must work. And everybody's saying hello, 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 hello. I must now remember, Divergent Crafter is Crystal Catnip. Oh, okay, there we go. We're just catching up. You want to see my poncho? This is the one that I'm ice blue summer lace that Dana is making. See, like this. That's the one. So she's making that one. And today I thought, why not wear it today? Hello, Laura Lee. So I must remember to say Crystal. Hi, sweet Linda. How are you, my friend? And everybody is saying hello. Brenda, the newbie crocheter. Hello. Tomorrow we're at your house at noon Eastern time for the challengers. Well, this can be nice. I can't wait. So I can't show you my temperature blanket today because I've got to show it to you tomorrow. I can't show you my finished lace shawl, which to me will be an epic fail that I'll share with you tomorrow. Epic fail. So anyway, it's my opinion, and you guys can give your opinion tomorrow at Brenda's. Hello, Gina. And oh my goodness, it's going so fast. Absolutely love the poncho. Is there a pattern for the whole poncho? It's called Ice Blue Summer Lace, and it's one of my tutorials. It starts off, it's two parts. It shows you how to do the square, and then it shows you how to turn the square into a poncho. I'm so looking forward to tomorrow, says Brenda. Oh, yes. Whisper, I would love to see your fairy house, says Sarah. And okay, so she'll show it to us in a minute. Linda Simpson, hello, how are you going? No, she's not coming up gangster style. No, she's got it right now. There's no more coming up gangster style. Everybody's saying hello. Hello, Reggie. And I think everybody, I've caught up. Everybody said, oh, wait, let me put you in solo. That is beautiful. Is that finished now? That one? Oh, yes. Okay.
It's all the way around.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is beautiful. That's beautiful, hey? And your lighting is so bright today because I can see you clearly and I can see your computer's cooperating today.
No, I have. This one is pretty upgraded. So this is the aquarium house that I made.
No, that is beautiful. Sorry, Jane, you were saying, let me just show us the rest of that. You said you wanted to block it. You said you wanted to block it, didn't you? The raffia you're working on.
Not yet, because I didn't finish the.
Once you finish, you're going to block it. Gina says it's gorgeous, and Reggie says it's cute.
This is the premiere from Hobby Lobby. Oh, from Dollar Tree.
Premier Raffia. Premier Raffia, right?
The name of the name brand. This one was from Hobby Lobby, cost $5, but it's the same except come more too. But it is cellulose rayon, so it is not true raffia.
It's not true raffia?
No, it's a man-made raffia. It's rayon.
Oh, okay.
Raffia is made of some palm tree from Madagascar. I probably butchered the name of the country too. And it's like a straw, and that's what I was thinking.
Did you mean Madagascar? Is that what you wanted to say?
But in Portuguese, Madagascar. But
oh no, I just
yeah, it's made from a specific tree from that country, you know. So this is basically it. This is the non-woven fabric that you use for the mask, but maybe a little polish is weird. And I wonder if I would even be able to block, because if it's rayon, if it get wet, it's not gonna reshape or expand or anything. So I might have to take this apart one more time. And it was weird because up to the second, like in this stitch here, that is one double crochet, 3 chains, another double crochet, skip 2, and do it again. It was too small. So when I added 1 chain between the cluster, then got too big. So it's just like and because it's not like a yarn that is stretch or get a different shape, it's being very hard. I'm really close, people, to set on fire. You think it would make beautiful flames?
Yeah.
Well, is it usual to make a hat with it? Is it, or is it unusual? It sounds to me like it's unusual to make a hat with it.
But I wanted, because here's so hot, I didn't want this thick stitch. I wanted more like, you know, so it does, because here get over 100 degrees. I don't even know, over 40. And it's hot and humid, and I didn't want anything on my head to be hotter. Basically, what I need is a brim to block the sun from because of the migraine, and it is not working. So I might have to take this part off and make what's the name of the hat? A fedora.
Fedora, yeah.
Yeah, that's worked really good on raffia. But
okay.
But after taking apart 3 to 4 times, these start kind of looking like a paper falling apart. I did not know if after all the work it still would be.
Did you frog it a few times?
4.
You say you frogged it a few times?
Yes.
You say after taking it apart? 4 times?
4 times.
And that sounds like paper, so maybe it is not. Hello, Dora, Beth, and Barbara, and Debbie. Yeah. So yeah, maybe it doesn't like to be frogged so many times.
It doesn't. It didn't make any difference on the fiber itself. See, it just looks more wrinkled. So it looks more wrinkled. But
yeah, I must say I've never worked with raffia.
It's 50% similar to crochet with plarn.
Oh, okay. 50% more? More what than some?
Like crocheting with plarn.
Oh, okay.
Plastic yarn. You know, it's very similar. And it sticks to, you have to literally, I like to use bamboo hooks or plastic. I had to use metal because it sticks to it. You gotta have this kind of tip, if it not get stick, you know, like the ones that is a
the rounded tip.
Yeah, so it's not too bad, but it's not wool, it's not bamboo. That is my favorite thing to crochet with. I love to crochet with bamboo.
Okay.
So silky and smooth. But I might take it apart and make a purse. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I might frog the whole thing.
Okay.
But you're gonna have to wait until next Friday.
Okay. Hello, everyone that came in. Awesome crochet. Was it Sarah that said she was gobsmacked by Barbara, that thing that you did? Or was it, yeah, I think, yeah, she said gobsmacked, Barbara. Mouth hit the floor. That's gobsmacked, isn't that?
Yeah, that's gobsmacked.
Hello, Maribel. So good to see you.
I love the photos of her avatar now.
Pardon?
I love Maribel avatar right now. This looks
I did tell her. I did tell her that it is absolutely gorgeous. 4 times. Dora Beth can't believe it. Wow. Ursula, my sweetie, how are you? I haven't seen you on the street. Is it? I've been watching videos, catching up on videos this week. So, I would think a sun hat out of raffia would be good. Oh, that sounds, yes, I can imagine that.
It's just hard to
Hello,
work with,
Jasmine.
Rennie D. It's just hard to
Now
work
that
with.
she mentioned the sun hat, now I can, yes, I think I've seen that. After frogging it 4 times, I would most likely not do it again, says Reggie.
I'm pretty close to set on
Christy
fire.
says, she wants to put it on, she's going to use it as firewood. Firewood, not firewoods. Oh,
Because it's
my
rayon.
days and nights are mixed up. Stay away. Why is your nights and days mixed up, Heather? You're trying to stay awake as long as you can. It's like plastic, says Iris, hey? Yes, she said, there you go. Plan, see, I'm catching up now, I was a bit behind. There we go. Kristen Omdahl makes a great hat. Oh, I tell you, Kristen Omdahl is now, I saw now, maybe it's been going on for a while, but I only discovered it this week, doing a vlog, a daily vlog for 30 minutes, and she sits on this beach sand with this ocean behind her. Oh my goodness. Just to sit there with her and see the waves behind her. I don't know if you've seen it. Have you seen it, Barbara, in this week at all?
I saw her.
Oh my goodness. It is so gorgeous.
Yesterday was the image was not as good, but the day before was like, I was like, whoa. Can I just book a plane to wherever you are and just
on the
I think she does. She knits and crochets, right?
Yes, and she's got pattern books, and she's got so much going on. I went into her description box. That's so much going on. Good morning, Julie, Chaffee, Maza, Reggie. When she said she wasn't married to it and might set it on fire before she's done, I agreed wholeheartedly, says Heart Song. What? Yes, Dora Beth, I'm so glad you're here. How much is ruffle yarn? Is Crystal asking. How much is it?
If you buy a Hobby Lobby or what's the name of Joann's Michael is about $5, but at Dollar Tree is $1. Both were from Premier. The label, the how you call it? It's not the label. It's a little different.
Full band. Full band.
Yeah, this thing is a little different, but it's the same name. Is Premier Home. On the Dollar Tree, you have a little bit less yardage, but it's the same thing. Is a medium 4. Well, let me see here.
Yeah.
It's a medium 4, and it requires what is it? 5mm hook, but believe me, you're gonna use a 2.5 or a 3, maximum 3.5. It crochets and knits very well. It's not like plastic. It's a little bit. It take a couple rounds for you to get a hold of the lack of you know how yarn stretch a little bit when you're crocheting for the tension. It takes a while for you to get a hold of how to control the tension, but once you get a hold of it, nobody can stop you, except if your head start looking like a bowl.
I made a blue and white purse with that plastic raffia, says Iris. Oh, that must have been lovely. There you go. Could you make a rug? Crystal asked, could you make a rug with a raffia?
I think probably. So, and I think it would last.
Yes, I saw that Crystal has weekly. I tell you, I saw that she has lives previously in her studio, but now she has like every morning for 30 minutes. I've seen other lives of hers, Granny D, but so I don't know if it's new. Maybe it's not new. Maybe I'm just behind the curve, you know. So yes, Reggie's saying I've got one of her pattern books. She designs beautiful things, and her patterns all come with charts.
Yay!
Yeah. Did you say you could make a rug with raffia?
Yes, but you would double.
Okay.
You would use 2 to 3 strings just to be stronger, not just one. You know.
Okay, I buy the raffia from Woolen again. The
She's good.
raffia.
Raffia. I love that.
The raffia. Hello, Nancy. I'm so glad to see you. And Reggie, look for email later today. Ooh, something's good is going on. Something good always. There you go. Okay, I don't actually have what I can't show you what I've been busy with this week because yes, it must wait for tomorrow when we're at Brenda the Newbie Crocheters channel because it's like long-term projects and new stuff. So I'm going to show my shawl, which I think is an epic fail. My mom loves it. I said to her, you can have it after I've videotaped it. If you like it that much, you can have it. And yes, my temperature blanket's coming on. It's actually good that you're held accountable because otherwise you fall behind. Because I was doing a video on the weekend and it took up so much of my weekend that, there was no way I was going to, didn't work out. Yes, a bag would be great for raffia, says Granny D. Yes, that is great. So this is Friday. Don't laugh. That is what it's called. She says it. Don't laugh. That is what it's called. Raffia.
I'm gonna look for it, but it just sounds like Lady Gaga when singing. No.
Oh, there you go. Yes, of course. Yes. There you go. Granny D. Reggie saying, gladly she's writing it down because Reggie has a. Reggie, you must tell us what you've got going on this weekend because there's definitely something going on this weekend with Reggie. She's got a live show, not a university. She is going live, but it's going to be like a giveaway party. How far is your project back? Trudy is asking. Hey, funny that you should ask. Remember this one I said is done. This one is done.
Yeah,
right?
You showed that one.
Now, the other one I was nearly done. So now this one is done. Okay, so let me quickly go solo and show you. It only needs handles. So it looks like this.
I love that.
Am I like that? And it has this bottom, right?
The box bottom, yeah.
Which it's a box bottom, and all it needs is handles. So I'm thinking I want to do something different than this. Not sure if I want to do exactly the same as I did here, So got to give it some thought.
Do you sew?
Look through a few books and magazines. See if I can get something that looks great. But I love the color that picks up those very busy owls. Yeah. Those owls are so busy. Yes. So that's what I can show you. I can't show you anything.
I can send you a pattern for handles. If you sew a straight line, you can make handles.
I can sew in a straight line. I'm not the best sewer there is. Or how do you say? What is the word for someone who sews?
Seamstress.
Like me? I'm telling you.
Barbara, say that word again, Barbara.
Seamstress.
Seamstress. That is the word. I'm not a seamstress. At the very least, I was taught the basics at school. So, that was so the basics can get you. You can replace a zipper. You can make a skirt. I can make a pants. I could never get the collar thing right. That is to me. They say it's difficult to put in a zip. I can put a zipper in, but I battle with the collar of a shirt. So anyway. Hello, Sadie Spincraft. Oh, I love to watch Sadie's videos as she shows us how she dyes the yarn and what that process when she combs it like that. I love it. It's like magic. I look at it. It looks like that stuff that you know, at this, if you're at the circus or at a whatever, they have that candy floss. I just candy floss that they put a stick around in this big bowl, and it sort of wraps like it. Spook awesome is what we call it in Afrikaans. What is it in English? Candy floss. It comes on a stick and it looks like a cloud on a stick.
Candy.
Anyway,
cotton candy.
Cotton candy. Oh, spook awesome, Barbara. It is much more appropriate. Anyway,
candy.
So she puts, and it looks like that cotton candy, and she just puts it on these little things and brushes it with what looks to me like the brush that I would use to brush my cat's hair, and she puts it over, and this magic yarn appears.
Like, it's sort of like a cat's or dog brush. It looks like it, yeah.
That was one of the hardest thing for me when I was learning to spin. And I never got the carder because my friend used to have an electric one or whatever by hand.
There you go.
But
yeah. All the answers are in the chat. I just needed to look. And look at that. Cotton candy, cotton candy, cotton candy, cotton candy. Get it, Ursula? It's cotton candy. It's cotton candy. Look at that. It's so funny.
It's kind of weird because I love that cotton candy is one of my favorite things ever. And I couldn't.
Sadie's asking, how is Barbara doing?
I'm gonna go. I just wanted to say hello and show this raffia thing. I'll call it my raffia nightmare. And I just want to say hello.
Oh, I look forward to hear what's going to happen with that raffia. So next time I see you, you're going to tell us.
If I set on fire, I'll make a little video.
Yes. For all the annoying yarns that we wanted to toss or in a corner or put on fire.
I did before, and I'm going to tell you, do not toss your yarn on the fireplace. It clogs the chimney. I had to pay a high price to unclog it. But it makes beautiful flames, by the way.
Everyone on the panel in the chat, Marshall. Hello, Marshall. Oh, Heather laughs about that. Yes, crochet around a rope for the bag handles, or crochet an I-cord. Yes, I'm thinking that's good suggestion, you know, because I must think what to do. But I'm very glad with how it came out, that it folds nicely. It folds quite flat. Yeah. For a bag that has a wide bottom. You know?
Yeah, so you can store it like pretty flat. Bottom.
Yes, definitely. Please do, says Sarah. Please do, please do. Oh, there we go. There you go. Let the gangster come up. Sorry, I can't resist. I can't resist. That's so funny. Baby Grant is waiting for you guys. Baby Grant, hello. Hello, Grant. Okay, but I must say Grant. I can't say it the way they say it. So it's going to be Grant for now. And Jeanette, hello. And I definitely want to take part in that cardigan challenge. Cardigan crochet challenge. I've never crocheted a cardigan. And she is having a crochet.
And I'm never going to do.
I'm telling you, so I really think that is such a good idea. And there's no time limit. There's nothing, you know.
No, if I
I'm very happy.
It's going to be like in the next century before it's done. New.
And it can be your own pattern. So I went to the shop today. Now, I went to the shop today, this morning, and I took my 2 kids with. Then I thought, while they're sitting there, let me just add Linda here. Let's see. Good morning.
Hi.
Hi. Good afternoon.
Do you need some more light on your face? Or do we not, Barbara?
Yeah, a little. There she is.
Yeah, there you go. So let me tell you, working, Brenda. So there you go. Linda, let me tell you what I was telling Barbara now. I took my kids this morning to the shop, to the mall, because I wanted to go check out that book. Linda, you guys have the book, but we have a bargain books here because they have beautiful crochet books. And I thought, let me go and have a look because maybe they have it on their shelf. And they did have a book that I got. And let me see. Hello, Reggie.
Yes.
Hello, Reggie.
Hey, ladies.
Hi, Reggie. Hi, Reggie.
I thought we can dominate, dominate the screen.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we're all Europeans.
So funny.
Hi, Jeanette. Hi, Dina.
Now it looks like we are hosting you.
Only until I throw you out. Very so funny.
If we misbehave,
what
she
I
will
did was,
introduce her foot to our buttocks.
Hi, Brenda.
Hello,
just say that again. Hello.
I said that if we misbehave, you will introduce your foot to our buttocks.
Oh, she can't miss mine.
No, mine.
Yes, there we go. Crystal says you're looking great, Linda. Anyone here?
Thank you.
Welcome, Christina.
I loved, the last live I did, and my fringe kept getting in my way. I chopped it off. It's not that much off.
No, I have not had the courage to do that, even though mine is getting in the way.
Look. I chopped it off.
Okay.
So this is getting in the way, and I don't have the courage to chop it off myself.
Hi, Sandy.
Yes. There we go. Hello. Everybody's coming in and saying hello. Kids being kids. Yes. So what I did was I went to the mall.
Yes.
I went to the mall and I got a book. Then I said, okay, now my son, we can go to where my daughter wants to go. And then my son and I sat and wait outside the craft shop for my daughter because I looked at the queue and I just thought, no way am I standing in that queue. There's nothing very desirable in this shop, although it's a craft shop, that I would want. So I told my son, let's go wait outside. So we sit outside and we wait for her, and then she joined us, and then we went to have a bite to eat. And then I thought, let me film while I'm there, because some of you say, I've never seen a, what do you say? I've never seen a, let me see if this, does this, okay. Okay, so then what I did was I filmed, and because I saw there were stalls, and I filmed that in the mall now. And then I filmed in our Checkers, which is like your Walmart. And then when we were driving home, I said, well, I remember someone saying in the chat that she wants to see a video with the South African streets. So I said to my daughter, she can film as we drive home, and it takes 9 minutes to drive home. But then when I got home and I put all the bits together, it's like 26 minutes. And I'm like, now that's too long to show in a live. So I'll load it as a separate one, but as a separate short little video for those who want to see it. But on Monday or on Saturday or in the weekend, I'll load it. It's no hurry or whatever. But yeah, so I wanted to show it here, and now I'm not going to show it here because it's too long. It turned into 26 minutes. So
that's a bit long. Yeah.
Never mind.
But 26 minutes. Well, I mean, if you want to see it, it's not a yarn video. But I thought I can upload it because I want to show it in the live.
You should upload it.
It doesn't have to be yarn, and it's not like I'm visiting a yarn shop and say, come with me to the yarn shop. It's actually a mall. So you can see what the mall looks like.
Yeah.
If you've never been to an African huge shopping mall, you know. So that, I think I'm just going to post it, and then whoever wants to watch it, watch it. And who doesn't want to, don't have to. And then for those, I just can't remember who asked, oh, what does your streets look like? So it's a 9-minute drive from there to my house. Now 9 minutes go by like this. But then she did a beautiful job, because I would sort of say to her, press pause, and then I speak, because I didn't speak. I'll just put music there and say, when I show this, you must pan out to this side. When I show this, pan out to this side, but don't put me in. So you're going to see, she did a marvelous job. There's no, I mean, the footage I took is maybe going to make you seasick. Yeah, you can laugh. She's laughing. It's going to make you seasick more faster, because I was afraid one of the security guards would come up to me and say, hey, you're not allowed to film in the shopping center. But no one bothered, you know. And what happened, Barbara, is, remember I told you guys, my son looks so normal, you wouldn't think that he is autistic. So I've got him in several of the shots, and there's a guy at one of the stores that sells nuts, and the guy, I'm at the stall next to it, filming for you guys, and I hear the guy talking, and then I see he's talking to my son, and my son is looking at him, and then I have to like intervene and say, okay, he's not going to talk back, because he was like repeating a question the third time. And it just looks like my son is looking at him like someone who would speak another language would look at someone talking to them like, I don't understand what you're saying. And then he spoke to me. So it's just funny moments in that, which is why I wanted to show it in the live, because then it's like interacting with you guys and show, you ask and I answer, which is why I like to show things like that in a live. But I understand that 26 minutes, it's a bit long. Plus it's not ready. But otherwise, I was considering, should I show it Monday morning in the live? While many of you are still asleep. 26 minutes, you can watch the replay of the live, and it will be interesting. And but the Europeans in the house will not be asleep, because it's like your late morning too, or on your way to lunch. So no, there we go. So okay, that's all I wanted to mention.
Why would you not be allowed to film in a mall?
Yeah, it's not allowed everywhere. It depends on the mall in the country. Over here, it's not an issue.
I know that Krista from the Secret Laundry definitely is not allowed to film in a mall. Security would come and tell you that you can't. I think you need permission from the mall management.
Yeah,
I think.
She needs to get permission before she is allowed to film.
When I'm crocheting a boho bag and using the modified chicken foot stitch. Oh, I just read chicken foot stitch all, and then it's a chicken foot stitch. Okay, not a tweet. Okay, you see, the mind works faster than the
mouth.
Then you can. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Linda. See, I need help.
Oh, really?
Anyway, but that's the reason. I just don't. The point is, when I go into a shop, I usually ask permission. But in the mall, I thought I could just as well be having a conversation. So my lips were moving. So I would either have my daughter or my son next to me, so that whoever sees my lips moving must think I'm talking to them. And then, yeah. But well, I don't want them to think I'm filming. And I had the camera like chest height, because I could just look down every so often and see what I'm filming, but I wanted it to just be as if you're walking with me.
Yeah.
And Linda would be chest height. I mean, her head would be my chest height, so that's fine. So being in the 5'3" club.
Oh, dear me. Oh. I tell you what, good things come in small parcels. Arsenic for one.
Dynamite too. Hey? Dynamite too. Absolutely. That is the whole point. Maybe that's why I have so many short friends that are dynamic.
Exactly.
They inspire me. So, Reggie, what is your height? Okay, wait, let her reprimand.
I think Reggie said she's about 5'7", Reggie, are you 5'7"? Oh, she's not talking.
At the moment, she's cross. Not
She's cross with the children.
Let me ask her. Let me ask her in the chat.
I know, Crystal. I like your new name, Crystal, or your new Monica.
Why did you change it, Crystal? Just for interest's sake?
Hi, Granny D.
I'm just going through all the hellos. I'm not. Hello, Barbara. I didn't say hello to you.
Hi,
Privacy
Barbara.
issues. Yes. Security reasons to take videos. Well, they'll have to find me.
Well, you see, with us being 5'3", we can dodge and hide. You being like a giant, they'll see you coming.
My daughter's laughing at what you're saying here. What are you laughing at? You're tall. Why is she laughing? So
How tall is
tell
yours?
us how tall you were.
I'm 1.70
How
meters.
tall are you?
170.
Okay, so my daughter is 3
5'7".
centimeters taller than you.
3 centimeters.
3 centimeters. Yeah, you are a metric. Yes.
I'm sorry.
So
I muted you guys and myself before because my sons were having an argument about cars. And
Oh dear.
Oh,
Why does that
we
not
sort of got
surprise
the gist there.
We got the gist.
Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry. It
Should
was.
have known it was cars. It's boys.
They are playing with the. Well, those of you who have. I don't know how many of you can. No, but it's like the latest hits now is this Hot Wheels. Do you know Hot Wheels?
Yes.
Oh my God. So I yesterday I went to the city center for the first time after 4 months. And I was just so happy to be in a store. I didn't think. I bought them 4 of those Hot Wheels cars. They have a whole bunch of them already at home, but because, I was so excited that I'm going out shopping that I had to get them something too, and I got them 4 of those cars. And now I am suffering the consequences of giving them gifts.
I have one of those next to me.
I've been there, done that, and got the T-shirt. Reggie.
What?
I've been there, done that, and got the T-shirt.
Yeah, exactly. It's they cannot. I got 4. First of all, they have thousands of those cars already. Yeah, but I got 4 new ones. But 4. They are 2 kids. They got 4 cars, but still they will not be able to decide who gets which one. Yeah, they will out of the 4 cars. Out of the 4 cars, they will both want the same one and fight about that one and scream like God knows what you're doing to them because, there's only one of those cars.
I'm just glad I only have one. I have 3 kids, but the oldest 2 are just not interested in cars at all, so I just had the one.
Yeah. No, they are also at this age where they both of them, yeah. So everything they have to learn to share. So it's not like I'm not gonna start buying 2 of everything. They have to learn to share it, right?
Yeah.
But the process of learning to share is
it's difficult. Yeah.
Draining me.
Yeah, that is a concept that they do not like.
So yeah, you just saw my face and you knew what I was doing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We just saw your face change from bright, shiny, mom mode.
Yeah, because the
we all
screen
have
if you are in the next room, you can think that one of them is like killing the other one. That's the amount of screaming that come off that one, I want this car. No, I want this car. But they are getting it in decibels that like
Yeah.
the police is going to come in my door in a second.
Just wanted to know their ages. But you can tell them. You can tell
They
them.
are 6 and 3. 6 and 3. And that's my dog now.
He decided to join in.
You've got special effects today.
Oh, those cars around for that long. Barbara says, Barbara says, Barbara Martin says, I used to buy my sons those cars all the time. 37. Is it that? Has it been around for that long then?
Oh yeah, longer. Wow. Longer than that.
Longer. Marco gave his Hot Wheels cars to Sven. He still had like boxes and boxes of those cars, and he just gave all of them to Sven. And there were Hot Wheels cars, and then he played with them.
So
and he's
Hot Wheel cars mean what? You pull it. Is it that car that you have? You pull it back, and if you leave it.
No, it's a brand.
It's a brand. Hot Wheels is the name of the brand. It's like Matchbox cars, but the brand that makes them is called Hot Wheels, and they have like they sell the cars separately, and they also sell the whole tracks. So you can build like they can loop or things like that, and or jump, make stunts and stuff like that.
Yeah, we have the shark and the dinosaur and loops, and
we have a whole lot of those,
launchers and whatnot. Yeah.
This one, no, like
stop it. Actually, my spouse has some from the 80s. Yes, your son has some from the 80s. Wow.
My husband was clearing up my crochet stuff that were on the couch because he couldn't sit.
Clearing up or throwing it at you?
He threw my well, it's finished, but it's no longer a whip because I finished it today.
Please show it.
You want me to show it?
I saw it on.
Of course, this is the yarn crochet live. I'd rather see that than a Hot Wheel. Wow!
Oh, that is stunning.
My goodness! Oh, that is gorgeous! Gorgeous!
Is that a cake yarn?
Is it knitted?
It's crochet.
Oh, is it crochet? Oh my God, that is stunning. Oh, that is stunning.
Oh my goodness! I have yarn for that. What was it made out of? Oh, that is so good.
This is cake yarn from a German local manufacturer. She is called Bubblegum. But it's a play of words because in German the word bubble is how you say cake yarn. So it's
okay. Wow.
And
gorgeous color.
This is a cake that had 1,800 meters in it of yarn, and I used it all. This is big, yeah. Well, you saw when I held it up. It's like almost it's almost 2 meters, so I cannot, if I stretch my hands, I still have leftovers on the sides. I cannot hold it. It comes up to like 2 meters wide and almost 70 centimeters, 80 centimeters.
Oh, that is divine to wrap yourself around.
Yeah.
Oh, that is stunning. That would be lovely in the summer.
Oh, everybody loves it. Fabulous.
Stunning.
Thank you.
Everybody loves it. So what hook size? What hook size? Because that will give me an indication of the...
I use a 3mm hook, and the yarn is a fingering cake yarn, like I said, and it's 50-50 acrylic cotton.
I saw it on the Instagram.
Yeah, I posted it this morning, right after I finished it. I posted it.
Stunning,
on Instagram.
absolutely stunning.
Thanks, everyone. I have to keep looking if I want to see the chat because I'm on the StreamYard. So, but thanks, everyone.
Because you're on there? Because you're on the, everybody loves it. I just throw it on the screen. Everybody loves it. That is just, but that is absolutely so fantastic. I mean, but did you use it pattern?
Took 8 weeks. The pattern is the Mandalove. It was a crochet along by Sis Homemade, but it just finished.
Okay.
The crochet along finished last week, and I was a week behind because well, stuff. So I finished it today.
Life happens.
Yes, exactly. But the pattern was free for the duration of the crochet along, but the crochet along is finished, so you can still get the pattern. You can now get it on Ravelry, but it's a paid pattern. It's no longer free.
What's it called? The pattern?
It's okay.
It's Mandalove, like mandala, but with love in the end.
Right.
So
okay.
Mandalove.
Mandalove.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent.
So I'm going to type it. Mandalove.
Yeah.
Like that.
Hi, Claire.
1 second. If you give me a second, I will put the link in the chat to the
take all the seconds you need because that is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm having tea today. Can you believe this? Black tea.
I'm having caramel
I don't know
coffee.
why is it. When I come back from the shops, sometimes it takes an hour or so, and then I feel sick as a dog. I don't know why. Why is it? Is it because I only walk around in the house and then I go to the mall and I get an over amount of exercise, and then you come back and you know, because I feel exactly like when you exercise too much, you know, when you feel nauseous.
Yeah.
So, and I hardly ever do. And today I did again. And the last time it was when I was out with Trudy, and which also we walked and walked and walked and walked and walked and walked. And you don't realize how much and how fast, and because you want to get to this shop quickly. And the day I went to do when I took you guys to I filmed for the wool shop.
Yeah.
You know, to get up and down and up and down. Way, boy, I was working my upper legs because it's bent. You know, Linda, you don't realize it's bending down, going up, bending down, going up. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. 2 days after that, I'm sore, and I'm like, why am I sore? That's why. So, I thought that's an interesting shawl. I wanted to ask what color did you use, and then I saw it was your sweater with your hair, Reggie. Because the camera went down. No, if you tilt the camera down for a moment, when I looked down, I thought, oh, what is she showing? That's an interesting shawl. What color is that? Because it's blues and blacks. Let me see. And then it's no, it's actually your ridiculous.
I had to take the screen down for a second to get something that was behind the computer.
I
tilted it.
Okay. There you go. There's the link. Oh, thank you so much. Mandala Love Shawl Half Circle. Oh, that is beautiful. So
this week I've been working I've been working on my granny squares for the challenge, and I've got 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 more to do, and I've finished the 4th row. So I've done way more than so I've done way more, and then I'm hoping to get these 5 done today, and then I can sit tomorrow before the challenge and put the 2 rows together, and then I'll have just 10 more rows to do for the challenge.
10 more rows.
180. I'll have 180 squares.
To go up, and we get what? Ursula has stories. We have to climb things to go up. We get it. Okay, you see, punctuation is everything. So how would you read that? There you go. Good morning. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. Dora Beth. That is Dora Beth. Okay, but you probably answered already, you know. Let me just get my work is up and down every day when I come home after. Yes. There you go, Trudy. But me, not so. Because I'm, as a short person, okay, there you go. To climb up and yeah. But I don't. I only have to stretch. So I think it's because when I went to work for years ago for Nampak cartons and labels. Nampak has many sections, but I worked for the factory cartons and labels. And what happened was you have to walk from the one side of the factory to the other side and to this side. I think if I had one of those things that tells you how far you've walked, I would have walked quite a few kilometers a day because I could feel, having to walk that distance every day, just to and fro from one office, then you're sent to another office. You sort of get your mileage in. You move. So that's a lot.
When I worked at the hospital, I used to get at least 10,000 steps in a day.
Jeepers.
Yeah.
10,000.
Yeah, for sure.
And that
you're catching up too. But you weren't a nurse.
No, I was a PA, but I had to go to different departments and whatever. Up and downstairs.
But that's the whole point. Yes, that's the whole point. It's like being a runner, you're having to go. I actually went and bought, the shoes that you buy at Green Cross, and a pair of Green Cross shoes that looked like court shoes. Am I expressing myself right now? It looked good, didn't look old-fashioned, but it was comfortable because I had to do so much walking. It was just couldn't not do it.
Yeah.
So what are you all working on today? Julie, a Fitbit. Yes, that's probably what they put around there.
The wrist.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Linda. I need all the help I can get today.
I have to go for a bit and get dinner started. I have to go for a bit and get dinner started because I have a hungry little man on the couch.
All right. Catch you later.
Catch you later.
See,
Still on. When I get back, I'll come back.
Bye.
Bye, Barbara.
Bye.
Oh, there we go. Enjoying all of your conversations, says Gina. I have to swing that song. We cannot not swing the song. Gina, just for you, get your jingle jangle around your ankle and let's go. Woo woo. See, you can't make it too long. There you go. Now let me up there. What is? Oh yes. Oh Reggie, and you pull it off beautiful.
You look really good.
Just arrived, Reggie. My package from you just arrived while I was away on vacation. I'm so excited. She'll open it on camera.
Oh yeah.
On camera on the couch.
Yes.
I will look forward to that.
Mm-hmm.
She's working on her crochet at my house. I'm working on my sleeves of my dress today. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Oh, so I'm working and lurking a bit, but I'm here and you're listening. Thank you, Jeanette. I said to Jeanette, give me 1 or 2 weeks to figure out what cardigan I'm going to crochet, and I am joining their challenge because there's no rush. There's no time limit. There's no this, it must be this pattern. It must be this yarn. Nothing. It's just, if you want to join in, you want to make a cardigan, find whatever you need and just post a video and put in hashtag cardigan crochet challenge.
Yes.
Or, I think that's the name. Yes.
That's
the correct wording.
Crochet cardigan
I need to start
challenge.
Yeah. I finished a baby sweater with a hood.
It's crochet cardigan challenge. Hashtag.
Crochet. Now that's the thing. I have to get the right. But that is beautiful. Oh, I tell you, I am excited to do it. I have never done a make-along. Never been interested enough to do something someone else is doing. Just nothing wrong with it. I mean, just no motivation. But when they said they were doing that, I thought, I have been thinking about doing it. So, seeing as everybody's doing it and there's no time limit, no pressure, why not?
No. Well,
I've been in here off and on. Yeah, as I get dinner made, he starts growling at me. Yeah, you've chosen?
I've chosen chunky yarn because I know by the time it's finished, it'll be winter, so I can wear it in the winter with my jeans. So I've got
Yes.
quite a few things well, I need to start Dana's new pattern this weekend. Plus I've got an elephant amigurumi to finish off. Plus I've got a baby blanket to finish off.
That list is growing. And Helen, 10,000 steps a day, that's 10 kilometers a day. Am I right? Or is my math totally off?
I haven't got
1,000 kilometers is 1,000 steps is 1 kilometer. About 10,000 is 10. So that is like jeepers. Now enjoy dinner. That's a lot of steps. Yes. I wanted to say, you know, I can share with you the book that I did get. Can I share with you the book that I did get?
Yes.
There was something that you said about chunky yarn. Okay, can I ask you about chunky yarn? Because I was thinking about that. You know, Knitting Traditions, Inga Skyer. She is in Norway, and obviously it's very cold there. And she loves rustic yarns. She calls it rustic yarns. To me, it just means scratchy and smelly, probably. But you know, she makes it look beautiful. So, and I do watch her knitting blog. It's gorgeous. I threw some yarn through your window. Is Lorna here? Oh, if Lorna is here, working on the pattern I'm testing for David, says Starla. Okay.
Lovely,
Starla. There are several Granny Square cardigans pattern out there. Yes. Well, it doesn't have to be a Granny Square pattern, but yes, it would be great. There is that one that Julie Whippy Chick did. No, she didn't do the cardigan. She did a blanket. But I thought you could turn that into a cardigan because it's the one with 6 points, and if it has the 6 points, the Granny Square with 6 points, which is obviously a, what is the word, Linda, for something with 6 points? But that would make a cardigan, a good cardigan.
Is it a
anyway?
pentagon?
So Reggie, what has six corners? Is a what? Hexagon.
Hexagon. It's all right.
Yes.
Hexagon.
Hexagon cardigan.
Yes, hexagon.
I actually am in the middle of making one.
Because I thought that would be easy, but you know, I am not, there we go. Tris is quick off the hook, but there's a delay. There you go. And I made my cardigan last week. I may do another, but a different one. Oh, Nancy, but you're like, I mean, you killed the challenge like
you're
Veronica.
Speedy
I mean, there's no
Gonzalez with them.
Yes, yes.
I thought I was quick,
we were in
but
Veronica's
I'm not quick
life.
like that.
Is it in Veronica's life or in your life? I think in Veronica's life, I was saying something about her being like, she was showing the stuff too fast, and I was saying, "Are you doing a Speedy Gonzalez there? Slow down." And she didn't even read that, and I thought, did I offend her or not? Anyway, the book I bought. Let me show you the book that I bought. Let me quickly show you. Solo is this one.
Oh, that's nice.
Crochet Tips and Technique and Trade Secrets by Jan Eaton. And the reason I bought it was, I mean, the book is not, I haven't even looked through it quite, to be frank, other than in the shop. But look, I love Jan Eaton's books. But this one, let me just show you. She really gives you, you know, like, let me just tilt it like that slightly.
Yes.
And then look, Reggie is so clever, right? So I must try and catch up. Well, so there's all these things, for instance, now where I usually go, I don't know what the name is of this, but you know this thing? And here I sat and I read while my son and I were waiting outside, and I see, oh, it's called a tip. And that thing, point of the hook is called a throat and a shank and a grip and a handle. And I thought, I'm going to sound more professional from now on because I'm going to use all these fancy words. So this is really worth it. And yes, she goes on which yarn. And yeah, I just, it's not a book about patterns. And when she does give things, she does have like the pattern
diagrams,
and the written and the graph and the everything. There is a section with borders. Now, obviously not as much as if you would buy a book with borders. And she gives you here garment shapes. Oh, wait, let me see. What is left is right. Can you see there?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can. Yeah, that's the right way. Okay. So, for instance, bottom heavy, which is me, it says, with a bottom heavy figure, you can focus on the top half of the body to balance proportions by using crochet frills and ruffles to draw the eye upwards. And I thought, look how clever I've been. I'm top heavy, and I made this poncho, and it's got all the frills on the top, so it draws the attention, and then it has this body, so I wanted to say, tick, I did it right without even knowing. So she gives you how you should measure this. So to me, this is like a manual. Like, let me get out of solo.
I knew it reminded me of this.
Oh, wait, I can't see. Okay, wait. Freeze. Compendium of crochet techniques, 300 tips, techniques, and trade secrets. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Hold on.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, it's exactly the same book as yours.
It is. Exactly. What? Because I was going to show you this next. Look at that.
I know. As soon as you showed the woman and went on,
but mine's got 350. I've got 50 more tips than you.
I bet you paid more for yours than I did for mine.
Well, actually, you paid for it.
Well, enjoy then.
So thank you.
Thank
you so much. So I thought to myself, this is fantastic. This is really going to sort of,
so much.
You can't. I need to, I want to say use the word study a bit, but yeah, there we go. Kim, the crafty nomad said she needs that book. I wanted to say hi, Kim, and I can't remember if I did say hi. That shawl is awesome. Yes. Simple dinner is in the works now, growling from the couch. Okay, let me just catch up here. Nancy, okay, Nancy, that's awesome. I bet you get more finished that way. Let me just see. Gotta run to work now, Laurie. See you all later. Bye-bye, Laurie. She's probably gone by now. And Robin Rose, hello. First time here. Is it first time?
Hello, Robin. Can I just say something to Kim, Crafty Nomad? If you want that book, yes. I got it from theworldofbooks.com.
Okay, but take the away.
It's just worldofbooks.com. Yeah. And I got that used and it's like brand new. So
yes.
Just
but you know what? They've got a list of countries. They've got a list of countries they ship to.
Yes.
And South Africa is not one of them. Unfortunately.
Sorry
because
about that.
There was quite a few. No. I mean, that's the way it is. If I miss comments, Barbara says, I might be in the kitchen stirring. Thank you so much, says Kim the Crafty Nomad. Yes,
you're welcome.
First time here, actually made it. I'm so glad you made it, Robin. And I hope you're going to enjoy it. For me, it's Friday night. For Linda on my side, it is Friday night. She's 1 hour behind, 2 hours behind me. Reggie is 1 hour behind me, so she's in between the two of us. So by me,
what
6
time
p.m.
is it?
and it's 4 p.m. here, 5 p.m. here, 6 p.m. here. So we're ending off the Friday with a crochet and yarn party. So how is our weather? Oh, you know, it's 21 degrees by us after it's been 30. It's been 31 and up for 3 days now. Now my temperature blanket has 3 maroon rows. Now it looks like a heat wave because that 3 rows of something is like, yes. I'm so glad you loved the poncho, Kim. There we go. I think I've caught up on those comments. I'm so sorry if I do miss a comment. Just bring it to my attention. Ooh, it's only 9:15 a.m. in California. I know there's a heck of a big difference in time between us and California, between me and California. I'm off today so I can hang around with you guys. Kim. Ooh, Kim, that is lovely.
Lovely to spend time with you too.
Yes, first time here. There we go. I think I caught up there. There we go. Yes, so I'm so Linda, out from the bottom of my heart, I didn't buy yarn with your gift, but I got this book and I thought, Linda is going to educate me. So, and then you have the same book. My goodness. But so there's a lot of things. So thinking about the cardigan crochet. Now, okay, what is the word, Linda? The correct word again? What is the challenge name?
Crochet cardigan challenge.
Crochet cardigan challenge.
Crochet cardigan challenge.
So it can't be cardigan crochet challenge. No, it will be crochet cardigan challenge. Okay. Yes. So look at this. I mean,
I know, that is beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
I mean, I can turn that into a cardigan. So there was quite a few things in here that I thought wanting to start making, and how it's like she teaches you how to design.
Yeah.
So that's like having a Reggie in a book, you know. Don't have to go look it up or whatever, because Reggie's ebook is not out yet, you know. So while we're still waiting for it, yes, there's quite a few things that she teaches.
Yes,
because I know I absolutely, that lesson that you gave us about the math lesson is, like, to me, the most valuable lesson, because there you learn things that you must remember forever, especially if you're into designing. And I've learned a lot from Linda and Veronica with their books, which I also have books with a lot of stitches, but I just didn't think to use it the way they've been using it. So that's like, wow, you know. So I just realized I have that book. Yay! Just a different cover, says Kim. Well, probably the cover that Linda has. Hey. So yes. And then I wanted to share with you this one. This one I have because they have okay, let me go into solo quickly just for you. Solo. This is the name of the book. It's called Easy Crochet Vintage and Retro. And they've got all kinds of things. And I liked the let me quickly see. Look at that. Look at that. I've never made a cushion. I mean, yeah, it's not, I don't think this is difficult, but I've never made it. And they've got things like cutaway shrug. Beautiful.
Yeah.
If you could, I mean, gee, Reggie could wear that I mean, you too, Linda. Not that you didn't, but well, maybe it's the colors that they use. Sometimes, you know, with good photography and whatever, you really draw people to buy a book.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, different cover from both of yours. What? So there's another one out there. Let me just get out of solo. There you go. And there's a handbag here, and there's a top-down crochet cardigan. Look at this one.
Yes,
see that?
That's a sweater. That's not a cardigan.
Oh yeah, see, semantics. But you know what?
There's a big difference.
Yes, that thing. Yes, that thing. So this is a lovely book, Rainbow Edged Throw. I'm really thinking of making this But
that's pretty.
But
very nice.
I want to make I want to take a different square, and I want to put what is the word? Pastels around, not this very, because then it would make a lovely baby blanket. I don't know if it's too dark.
Beautiful.
The light is just not. I need to get one of those lights that are the round ones. And yes, and you see this blanket. Okay, just want to say, last one. You see this blanket?
That is stunning. I really like that.
Now this blanket, that blanket reminded me of this. If I use this square in that kind of yarn,
yeah,
because my vision for this square has always been that one can make it in a yarn that has a bit of a halo, and it must be just like off-white, a porcelain color, and X amount of squares by X amount of squares, and it would make a lovely vintage baby blanket. Anyway, so I'm still going to do that so that I can show it in a vlog somewhere. Yes.
Do you know the poncho you're wearing now?
Yeah. I don't know, but let's see what you've got to say.
What material, what yarn did you use?
Cotton, 100% virgin cotton.
Right. Okay. And how many?
I don't know what virgin cotton means. It's just a soft.
Yeah. Like
maybe
this cotton that I'm using
it's like
now.
virgin olive oil. It's the first whatever. Pardon?
Yeah. It's like this cotton. This cotton's very soft. What I'm using.
Yes. Yes. Oh, this is extremely soft, and yeah, it's extremely soft. I haven't seen it in this color again, ice blue, and then the other one is just blue. It looks like gray, but because the one is ice blue. Okay, give me. My very wonderful assistant quickly ran, and she listens to the chat, and then she gets up and goes and runs and fetches whatever she thinks I might want to show. But this is exactly this, except this is 4-ply and I use double knit. Let me just see what left is right. You see this? Cotton on.
Yes, yes.
And I think it was called Get Your Cotton On. But this is 4-ply, and I didn't use 4-ply. I used double knit. But this it is so soft. It is so soft. And this also says, this is what it, okay, let me just quickly hold it up, because then at least I can see better, if not you. Let me see, if it will focus. Will it focus there on?
Move it out, move it closer to you.
Closer to me.
No, it's not focusing.
So let me smack it.
Wait, smack it.
Let me get left is right. Left is right. Let me get that right. No, still not.
No, it's still not focusing.
Okay. So what it says is 100% virgin cotton, 3mm hook. No, but this is the
4-ply. Yeah.
I use double knit with a 4mm hook. Yes.
Right.
Hello, Claire. Yeah. Because you've got.
I'm thinking of doing it. I've got, but I'm going to use a variegated in blues and creams.
So yes. So this one, the actual squares, I won't say it's variegated, but the square has lighter pieces and darker pieces. Yes. But because it's a light blue and it goes over to light gray, it's not stark changes. It's just very light, It just
How many grams would I need?
Very little for you, probably. I mean,
do I need to do
very little space to cover?
So I did.
You'll be a 6 square girl.
6 granny
squares. You'll be a 6 square girl.
I'll be a 6 square girl. All right.
Yes. Let me tell you that my mother, who is probably your size, right, and my daughter, who is Reggie's height, 3 centimeter, Reggie plus 3 centimeters. and as slim as Reggie. Both of them were 6 square sizes.
Right.
I want to say 6 square girl, but when you see the tutorial, I show you how to. It's a crochet. It's a join as you go pattern. So of the 6 squares, if you make the first square, then you can already determine whether you're going to need 6 or 8. I'm an 8. 3 plus 2 on the shoulders and 3 at the back. So that is just my size. But my daughter had 6, because when I put it on her body, I could literally take this one on the shoulder. I had to take it away because she looked like drowning in a bag. So I just took that whole square away, and it fitted beautifully. So that's why I say you're either a 6 square, and I think that 6 square will there's quite a bit of leniency in what size you can be. So you can be like a 32 up to 38, and the 6 square should fit you just fine. It just depends how many rows you want it long. She wanted hers to be at her elbows, which is where mine is as well. And and my mom's was the same. So I've made 3 of this already. And this mesh part is trebles, and it just glides off the hook. You get tight like so quick. I made this, started the Friday night, Sunday night it's done. And yes, but with anything that you make, one might think, oh, it's easy, just how difficult can it be? And then you find out a lot of things can go wrong. Let me just quickly see. Solo. Oh, that is beautiful. Yes, that is absolutely gorgeous. Yes, I've got one like that. Is that blues? Hey, just bring it closer to the camera quickly.
All different blues.
Okay, blues, because I've just bought a mix of gray.
Yeah. It's Eren Bayan. It's Turkish yarn.
Oh, okay.
So Madame Cotton Multicolor, Madame Trico, Paris, Eren Bayan.
Oh, okay. Tris, it's not dangerous. It's only dangerous if you do it and you buy a heck of a lot of yarn and you don't know where to stop. Someone just needs to say, stop, Tris. Let's see, Reggie, what have you got there for us?
This is the hexie cardigan, yeah? So this is one hexie.
But that should look beautiful.
And the drape is gorgeous. The drape is...
You've done the corners and then a mesh on the inside. Oh, that is beautiful.
So that's one side.
Wow,
lovely. I would make mine in a variegated, the entire thing in a variegated, so you don't see where it stops and ends. Because I would like not to be able to see that it is whatever. I must keep them guessing.
Now,
that's beautiful.
But then you see, so then when you join it, you will have
Oh yes. So, now I can totally imagine that. Oh, look at that. She's definitely a 6 square girl. So yes, that's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, look at that. Julie loves that. Tris loves that.
Thank you.
So this is it a pattern or are you winging it? Not winging
this
it.
This is just
freestyling.
I have I did already quite a few hexie cardigans. So what I'm doing, once you get the point of how it works, which is pretty much you make 2 hexagons, but you make them on purpose to not flat. You increase the corners more than you would normally increase if you do a hexagon that lays flat. You do so if you would normally, if the corner would normally be 1 double crochet, chain 2, 1 double crochet in the same stitch to make the corner. So for the cardigan, you would do 2 double crochet, chain 2, 2 double crochet. So you need to have more stitches in the corners than you would for it to lay flat. and then you will get this shape when you fold it of the arm. And so once you get the point of how it works, how the pattern works, then you can pretty much make any hexagon you want, right? So you can make it a granny stitch hexagon, you can make it a solid stitch hexagon, or you can make it like this, a lace stitch hexagon. So
that looks like a spring cardigan something. Beautiful.
Yeah, and this is with 100% tencel yarn. So those of you who watch my channel, you know that this is my absolute favorite fiber, and it's so soft. And if you see, it's a little bit shiny. That's what I really like about tencel.
Just say the name of the yarn again.
The yarn itself is from Wool and the Gang, and it's called Tina tape. But the fiber is tencel. It's 100% tencel. And tencel is a cellulose fiber. It's similar to cotton or bamboo, and it's very absorbent and light, and it's shiny. So that shine in the yarn, that's from the fiber.
Oh, that is gorgeous. I love that. I would make it in cotton. I actually watched that video that I made of my wool shop tour to the latest one, the Rash, and I saw something again there that I thought, oh, I forgot I saw that. I must go back for that. And that is baby yarn. And I know Kristen Omdahl often uses baby yarn for adult thingies because it's so soft and beautiful, and I saw there one that is the brightest yellow and the brightest, and I thought afterwards when I looked at the video, I thought you can actually use this for an adult sweater or something because it's so soft and it's thin, like a 3 millimeter hook, if not a 2.5 millimeter hook, because that's very thin for baby. So she hasn't heard of that fiber yet. Oh, Julie, I don't know if you have not yet attended a yarniversity, you must check out Reggie's channel. They have that is an education.
You will find many more fibers that you never heard of before.
It is fantastic. How I could connect with her about drawing up my fiber art related tattoo design. Oh, you're so funny.
But Ursula, I wanted to show you. This is the book from Kristen Omdahl that I have.
Oh my goodness!
Called Crochet So Fine.
So fun. It's full of designs with fine yarns. Oh, that is lovely.
Yeah, so it's all like very lacy, very flowy designs.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, wow, that is beautiful.
And what I really love about the book is that each one of the patterns. Wait, let me get you one that doesn't have any written parts in it, so that I can show it.
Bye bye, Claire. Yeah.
Oscar,
bye, Claire. Bye, Claire.
So yeah, look, each one of the patterns come with a full chart, which is what I love.
Wow.
I love that. I love it when there's a diagram, a chart.
Exactly. I'm a diagram person. So once again, if you guys watch Yarniversity, you know. So every pattern that comes with a chart, it makes my life that much easier. And each one of her designs comes with a chart. So I just love that.
Yeah.
And I got this book is unused. It's still with the sticker in the back and everything. And I got it for €3.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was someone was selling it on Facebook Market, they thought they bought it, I guess, on Amazon. And because they bought it on the German Amazon, so they assumed it will be in German. And then it came and it's in English. So she didn't know what to do with it, and she put it for sale for €3. I was like, what? That book is brand new, and it sells when you buy it online. It sells for, I don't know, 20 something euros. So yeah.
She's asking, if you are a creator and you have created a pattern and sold it, would you be offended if the person that bought it emailed you about issues with the pattern?
No.
I don't think so. I think if there's a question and I can solve it, or you can solve it.
Yeah. I actually have on my Etsy shop, each one of my patterns that are for sale have in the description, if you have any questions, just contact me. Wait, there is a drink alarm. I will be right here.
Oh, bless
100%. But so Linda, you wouldn't be offended if someone emailed you with questions?
No, not at all. That's what I think. You'll find that most people who write patterns and are selling them on Ravelry and anywhere at Ribbler or whatever, they often put at the bottom any questions, just email. So I wouldn't, kind of, I think it's common practice these days for people to have that on the end, on the bottom of their patterns.
Maybe Robin had an experience where someone was offended, know, which is why maybe why she's asking. So
right,
I just look it up. I mean, it's $30 new. Wow! So she got it for 1/10 of the price.
Yeah,
jeepers. That place where you get books from, World of Books. World of Books. That, I must tell you, the books there are fantastic. That is a site absolutely worth checking out, because if anybody in the chat wants to go there, the World of Books.
Definitely.
If you type in the World of Books, you get to a site that says, this site name, the World of Books, is for sale. And there's a bidding going on for the site name.
Yeah.
But World of Books is that, I tell you, there's books in there that, and it's pounds. I saw it in pounds. Is it in the UK? World of Books?
Yes, it is.
Yes, because all the prices were in pounds.
Yes.
Depends on the criticism. If it's bullying or just being nasty, I'd politely tell them to talk to them when they're willing to. I found one for $2 used. Wow. Who's joining us?
Hello. Hello.
How you doing, everybody?
The US has entered the house.
Lovely.
Oh, they have a US website. Wow. They have a US website. That's interesting.
Well, I've just gone on to I've gone on to World of Books and typed in Kristen Umdahl, and there's 2, 4, 5 books. If I can just
let me solo you quickly.
So there's them 2. They very good condition. They're used.
Yes.
And then there's this one which is brand new, and that is $19.99. But if you got the used one, it's only $6.49.
Wow. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind a few germs, even if it's COVID. What I did contact the creator about a question I had about the pattern, and she answered me back. Then as I fixed that issue, I ran into another issue with the pattern, and then I emailed again, and I have not. Okay, she ran out of characters. So let's see when she gets back. Dana says, hello. Yes, V, how has your Friday been? Or there hasn't been much of it, eh? You're starting out now. Oh, there she says, I have not heard anything back. I just don't want them to think I'm picking. I have been crocheting 47 years and I've read thousands of patterns. No, maybe she's just busy. Oh, give her the benefit of the doubt.
Sorry, I missed the whole thing because, like I said, there was a drink emergency.
Yes. No,
so what
the
was
question
with
Robin
the pattern?
says, I did contact a creator about a question I had about the pattern, and she answered me back then as I fixed the issue. That issue, I ran into another issue with the pattern and then emailed again, and I have not heard anything back. I just don't want them to think I'm picking. I've been crocheting 47 years and I've read thousands of patterns. Yeah, I don't think, give her the benefit of the doubt for a little while, and then, yes. Hello, Belinda.
Hi, Belinda.
Nancy says that book is $3.99 shipping. That book that you held up, she says she found it for $30. So you paid about a tenth of the price.
Wow.
Wow. If you can see if the person is saying it's true or not true. There we go. Barbara is saying, Reggie, there is, from what I heard, an amazing yarn shop in Heinsberg. Have you been there before?
No, I've been to Heinsberg.
Anyway, she says it was on Annie's studio site. Okay. Like is Annie a person or I don't know, you guys might know Annie better than me. Wow, says Dana. I'm going out soon. I need to place my order on Amazon. I want a gift card in a giveaway. Woo, you.
Well done. Congratulations.
I see the book for $5, says Charlie. Okay, depends on where you're looking, hey?
Yeah.
Nancy, have a great rest of your day. There we go.
Enjoy your day, Nancy, and have a good weekend.
There we go. Maybe I'll order it. Yes. Just have a think. Don't be on impulse. It is beautiful, though. It looks like a beautiful. I see another one for $1.99. Same book. What? It's amazing. It's amazing. Go for it, Veronica. How has your Friday been?
How's my Friday? Today it was really good, but yesterday it was not. We have a tornado around us yesterday. We had to go to the safe place because it was really bad yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, you mean like when they tell everybody to go to a safe place?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
Yeah, because the house that we have is, it's a new house, but we don't trust, tornadoes means tornadoes, they.
Tornado.
Yes. So, yeah, we had to go to the safe place. So, we stay in there for for 2 or 3 hours in there. Yeah. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. Yeah. But today, yeah, it's good today. Now it's really hot outside. It's really hot. Yeah. And I just received my other new books that I ordered from Amazon that's coming this morning. Yeah.
Oh, you just received new books?
Yes. I just received.
Well, that guy wasn't driving around yesterday. Well, there's a tornado. For sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Robin says,
hey,
I'm a monthly subscriber to Annie's studio. It's Annie's Crochet. Hello, Joe. He's asking, what's the pattern called, Robin, that you need help with? Hello, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Okay, is your house okay, V? Yes, her house is okay. I would be thinking of the yarn. Never mind the house. If it was my house.
Yeah. Bye, yarn. Hopefully I see you later.
I was thinking, ooh, couldn't I vacuum back the yarn? Seal the room. Hello, Anisha.
Right. A while ago I've seen one of those posts on Facebook. Your house is on fire. You have 5 minutes to get the things that matter the most to you. What do you get?
Yarn.
First thing I thought was like, oh no, I hope it's not my yarn room that's on fire.
Oh, that was my first thought as well.
Yes.
You know, because someone asked me, who was it asked me? Was it Jessica that asked me? It's at home. I'm at the doctor's office. Says Robin. Oh, okay. So okay, but you can ask again. We're live Monday again, and we're on these lives, and you can contact Joe and Dana. I don't know if you know Joe and Dana. Anyway, someone asked me, and I don't know if it was Jessica that asked me if it happened, what I would grab. And I said, you know, a lot of things. What did I say? I can't remember what I said. And then she asked me, quite a little bit shocked, you know, because it's her mother that she's looked up to. And she says, so you wouldn't grab your Bible? And I'm like, no, because you can buy another one. You can't buy another one of that. Because she's like, she expected this more religious answer, like my Bible. And I'm like, no, I would grab my laptop, and I would grab the drawer with the text information in it, because you've got to keep it for 5 years. And yeah, that's all I just about get with birth certificates or whatever. It's all in one drawer, and then you can just take it out and ready to go, because it's one of those. Here we get it, and I'll post a picture. Monday, I'll take a picture, and in Monday's live, I'll put a picture up. But mine is it's see-through plastic drawers on wheels. So because my daughter is very out of sight, out of mind, she has to have a visual, and I want the place neat. So when she was a teenager, I said, okay, we have to come to a compromise here. Otherwise, someone is going to wring someone's neck. So with a compromise is, if it's in a drawer, you can see it, but I know it's packed away. That's the compromise. So I understand that people differ, but we had to come to an agreement here. So, because to me, it's got to be packed away. So, but I also use see-through, because to me it's the same. I have to be able to see it. But that's very convenient, because I can just push that thing down the passage, come and sit in the lounge, watch a movie with my husband, push it back to my crochet nook there in my bedroom, or wherever I want to be. And I actually put the laptop on top, so I'm watching a movie, and I can just grab any drawer, open it, and there my project is. So it is super convenient.
Let me show you the blanket that I finished. What day I finished? I think it was Monday or Tuesday. No, it was Tuesday
one that
night.
you left in the house. That the tornado might have taken.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Did you take your crochet with you?
Freeze. Oh, that is looking beautiful, eh? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
my goodness.
Fabulous.
Hello, Denise.
Fabulous.
Yeah,
but you know it's beautiful, eh? I mean, we don't have to tell you. That is gorgeous. You just
thank you.
Yeah, I was checking my email, and I have an email from Annie's about the pattern in question. Let me read what they've said. Okay, that's great.
Brilliant.
So wow, Veronica, you had a very stressful week, eh?
So did you take your crochet with you?
No, I didn't even have the time to do nothing. I mean, the alarms start doing exactly. They said out. You had to get out the house and find a safe place. So yeah, including my dog. She was the first one get out the house and get in the car. Yes, she said, "You're not gonna leave me here, lady."
It is such
she was the first one right there in the car. I know, but you know, so
it would have been.
Yeah,
I would like my yarn to be able to walk. Huh? What do you think? It would be so great if my yarn could walk. Because
and my son, he had a little what is it called? it's not a rat, but it's a hamster. He said, "You're taking the dog, but you're not taking my hamster." I said, "Look, I went looking for that little rat in that house right there because that rat always sleep. I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna get out the house. I am so sorry."
Is that hamster inside a cage, or is he loose in the house?
Oh no, in the house, no. It's in that big old cage. I said, "You got to put the rat right there."
Yeah, but you probably told him, look, the dog got in the car herself. The rat was free to get in the car herself too. She didn't do it. So
I know, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy yesterday. I tell Alice, get your shoes, get your jacket, get out and get your cell phone and let's go. I mean, it was my husband including. He said, get out the house, go to this place. I'll meet you over there because he was working. And but it was really close. The tornado, it was really close around my area. So yeah, it was really bad. It was really bad. Yeah, I think 5 people died in Alabama with the tornado. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah.
So how close is Alabama to you?
I'm gonna say like 3 hours, I guess. Probably 3 hours.
True.
Yeah. But we was yesterday we was in the red area, like
location. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but that is one of the things that I've told you guys before. When my daughter was about 11, she would sit on the couch next to me, and if she sees on National Geographic or whatever, there is tornado, she would say to me, "Mommy, does that happen here?" And I would say, "No, that's in the US. It doesn't happen here." And she would literally go, "Oh, thank you, Jesus, that I live in Cape Town. I'm so glad that it never happened to me that." Then we would see something where, say, locusts come, a swarm of locusts come through, and they would devour everything because it's a nature channel. And she would go, "Mommy," now this is like 3 days later or a week later or whenever we were watching it. "Mommy, does that happen here?" I said, "No, it never happened here." "Oh, thank you, Jesus, that I live in Cape Town. I live in the best city ever. I'm not moving anywhere." Every time like that. If there is a volcano, yeah, now she's sitting here like, woo! But that's her. If there's a volcano, it's, "Mommy, did that happen here?" I said, "No, it's because," and I literally just like, "Oh, thank you, Jesus. I'm so glad. I never go anywhere. I stay in Cape Town." Then once we were sitting and they were talking about malaria. And she said, "Mommy, does that happen here?" I said, "No, only very north in South Africa, very north. In South Africa, you get that, like in the bushveld where you have all your safari things that you go to, that there." She says, "Oh, I'm never leaving Cape Town. Thank you, Jesus. I'm so glad I'm staying here." Where she's like, if I ever wanted to travel, that channel is the closest I come to nature. I don't need nature. It's so funny. I thought it was so funny because it's like out of the mouth of the child you hear the truth. Do you have a saying like that? Out of the mouth of babes,
yes,
you hear the truth. Yeah.
Yes.
So, but it's so funny how she would just like blurt it out. I'm like, yo, just like that. No need to travel. Okay. So, yeah, scary situation. Veronica, did all of your cell phone alarms warning go off? We had 3 tornadoes back to back here last summer. Our house was spared, but not the neighbors. Wow, but that's incredibly close, cutting it close. You mean like the neighbor?
Hi, David.
So, hello, David.
Hi, David.
Everybody's saying, hello, David. That is fantastic. Yeah. So,
yeah.
Veronica, hope all is okay. Yes.
Yeah, there was the tornado touch like from here. It was, I think, 20 minutes from where I live. They touched it really bad, and they damaged a lot of houses, and yeah.
Okay, but now I can understand because travel-wise, I can imagine where something is. That's like 17 kilometers here by us. If I travel about 17 kilometers, it takes me about 20 minutes. That's close.
Yeah, it was close. It was really close. Yes. Yeah, it was like a 20 minutes, the different distances where I live, and they crossed to the interstate, the freeway, the tornado crossed, and it was really scary. Yeah.
You see, Maribella's got advice for you.
Very good. You need to keep it in your
You need to keep a yarn, don't you keep in the car.
I know, right? I know.
And
I know. I need
with
to.
it.
Yeah.
No, but I would, in that case, I would definitely, you know, like how they put a safety deposit box at the bank, I would have some yarn safety deposit box somewhere, so that if anything should happen to my house, there is yarn somewhere else that I could locate.
Oh, that is
Wow.
That's such a great idea. But you will be like the only person in the bank putting yarn into their safety deposit box.
I'll need a few deposit boxes.
I'd need the whole floor.
I can imagine like a movie where, or like, you know, a scenario where the bank gets robbed and the robbers are like opening up all the safety deposit boxes, getting like everyone's diamonds and everything, and then they get to your safe deposit box and
they'll probably make a bonfire.
Kind of baffled, like what who's pranking us? What's going on here?
They might probably make a bonfire. Did you watch, let me think, what was that? Okay, wait, talk. I must look up this because this has now reminded me of that movie. Okay, I must just quickly go. Wait. I'm going to look it up. You can talk. I must just, this is now, it's going to bug me. I must quickly look it up. What is the name?
Reggie, what time does your giveaway party, etc. start? Is it on Saturday? It's Sunday, isn't it?
It's on Saturday. It's on Sunday. Sunday at 6 p.m. my time, so it will be 5 p.m. your time.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to not. Well, it all depends, of course, on the amount of prizes. Yeah, because if I have right now I have 12 different makers who donated prizes to the giveaway. Yeah. So that would be combined with the stuff that I give away, that I put to give away. So we have like about 15 questions.
Yeah. Egg, chips and peas.
So
yeah, sorry about that.
I did. Oh, yeah, no problem.
It was hubby asking me what I wanted for my tea.
So last time I did the game show on Valentine's, I had 15 questions and it took like 2.5 hours. So I hope that I'll be able to get through it a little faster this time, but we will see.
Yeah.
What do you think of this? I'm making my boys bunny ears for Easter.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, let me quickly go there.
Wait.
Oh, let me quickly go there. I can just make you big. Let me just quickly make you big. Oh, that is... Sorry, just when I need to do the... Oh, lovely.
Oh, wait, I'll show you. Oh, so I got this pack of... What are they called?
Headbands. Headbands.
Headbands. And so what I did is I made a tube and like put it over one of these and close it on the other side. So this will be, and then I'm making bunny ears to go on top. So this is one.
Oh, that's cute.
And then they'll have another one on the other side. Well, it's for child size, so the bunny ears are, for me, they are too small. They're for my kids.
Yes. Oh, it is beautiful. Really cute. That's really cute.
All right, then I'll continue.
Veronica,
now that I have the approval of the approval of the band.
Dana says she also loved that bunny ears.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, let me just put in here. Sorry, I'm just now. You see, I go to Netflix and I go to watch it again because it's something I've watched before, and then now it's like, now where the heck is it? But I'm gonna see it now. But now that movie, that guy breaks into this bank, and they actually do not. They don't steal anything. They don't use real guns, but you only find this out 3/4 in to the end. It's a superb. I've watched it more than once. And he starts off the movie and he looks into the camera with his big blue eyes and he says, carefully pay attention to everything I say because I will not repeat myself. My name is whatever his name was. And I am whatever. And then he goes through the steps. And the movie it has a lot of people in there. Jodie Foster, Denzel Washington, and it jumps to now and then forward and then back to now, forward, back to now. Okay, now we're talking movies, but okay, I just had to say that because that was like, what do we do if we don't crochet and we're not on live? We watch movies.
That doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't think I watched that.
Doesn't?
Movie. No.
No.
But the point is, the guy walks out of there, and it is, yeah. Look, I must just get the name here, man. But yeah, it is just such a fantastic. I loved watching it. He's played the guy that plays the main role has played the baddie a few times, but he pulled off. Pardon, Linda?
Who's the main actor?
Yeah, that's a good question. I need to see it. I won't tell you very as soon as I see it, because it's like, where the heck is it? Usually, you call up it says who's watching. Ursula's watching. And then it says, what do you want to watch? And it comes up. Now I'm looking for it. And now, of course, it's not going to come up. How it's always like that. Last Man In or something like that. Why the heck doesn't it show now? My assistant can look it up. She is looking it up. Is she not just the world's best? Just tell me when you get it, because she knows what it's. Because I say to her, my assistant can look it up. She's going like I'm already looking it up.
Come.
Oh dear me.
Hast du das jetzt spielen?
Tell me. Okay, let me just usual suspect. Is Kim saying not the usual suspect? Look, okay. Let's just say what she
said. Nicht auf dem Boden, nur auf dem Tisch.
Inside Man. Yes, yeah. Inside Man. Inside Man.
Yeah.
Okay, so
and who
of you have
Jessica? Who's the
Inside
actor?
Man. Inside Man. Okay, we're going to tell you just now. We're going to tell you just now, Linda, who is the actor. Inside Man. INSIDE. There we go. Let me just catch up on the comments.
Yeah, Jonathan.
Okay, there we go. Let me just. Okay, we started there where David joined, and then what happened to David joined?
I have to hop off.
Okay. Bye,
see you,
Reggie.
girls.
Thanks. See you.
Thanks for having
Reggie.
me.
Bye, Reggie.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Thank you for coming up.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, and then yes, I so appreciate it. And then Maribel was laughing out loud, rolling around the floor with tears out of her eyes. And then Helen said she's going to lunch. Oh, she's probably gone, and the lunch is digested halfway.
The actor inside Man is Denzel Washington.
Yes, but there is another one. There's another one. There's Jodie Foster, and then she's just going to.
Yes.
The blue-eye boy is a UK citizen. What's his name? That's what I need. I need his name.
Daniel Craig?
No. I know Daniel Craig. He plays 007, but that's not him. Have a great lunch. Okay, I'm just catching up on the. So sorry. We all know Veronica Crochet. Yes, there we go. There we go. I love the bunny ears. Okay, that's where we stop.
Stephen Owen.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you,
Now
Veronica.
he starts with, and he talks. I mean, wow, he's just, he does an amazing job in this movie, and it's just a fantastic movie. I mean, it's just like, and the guy that played in The Sound of Music,
Christopher Plummer.
Yes, he plays as the bank owner that is being robbed. Now, I don't want to give away the plot, but oh boy, they do play a good role. That is just a very good. It's a very good. I mean, the good guys win, and yeah, everything is great, you know. So there we go.
Yeah.
Let me just catch up. The bunny ears are lovely, says Inga. And Inga, did I even greet you as you came in? And I'm putting rosettes instead of bunny ears. What is a rosette again? What is a rosette again? Just remind me, Linda.
Kind of like a flower, you know, kind of.
Yes.
Another name for you know, you could put flowers or like a rosette is like the shape of a flower, but it's not like V has done the rose, but it's not as big as that. You could the rosette, you can have it as big or as small as you want. It is a flower,
so that's
because it's called a rosette on a headband.
On what so what she calls it, we used to call it an Alice band. I don't know why we call it an Alice band, but it's that band that she just showed.
Hairband.
You know, that holds your hair.
Yeah.
Yes,
we call it hairband in the UK.
Yes. Okay. But that is actually such a great idea. You know, I mean, since I've had my channel and I'm chatting to you guys, I have, like Veronica, started doing squares, but I've started exploring, and I've never done a project bag. And so this is like number 5 in the matter of how many weeks.
I love it.
So
I love it.
You know, so we really are doing new things. I'm learning new things, and also considering doing
me
new
too.
Things.
That is just adorable. That is just adorable.
Oh, that is, Veronica, you outdo yourself. Was it a best movie?
Yeah.
It was Interest. You've got it. Hello, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
The what I'm gonna do with the flower, I'm gonna put this yarn.
Let me tell you what happened to Elizabeth. Is that the MRI machine malfunctioned and it crushed. It's beautiful. Oh, now it looks different. On the one screen it looked blue, and the other one it looks turquoise. Wow, beautiful.
Well, this is different. This is different yarn. This is a 100% cotton that I use, but I'm going to put this yarn, because it's really fine, around the flower.
Yes.
So there can be like a shine.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So I can put that. I'm going to put this little, what is it called, and the flower in the back. So my sister, she can change the flower in each hat.
Yeah.
Oh, like a little
clip, kind of like a clip.
Yes, clips kind of thing, or a button even.
Yeah.
A button would even do. Yeah. That's good news,
so,
Robin.
And because I had these ones too. This is another color. And
Eastern time. Elizabeth, tomorrow it's Eastern time with Brenda, the newbie crocheter. I never get notifications, even though I always have the bells highlighted. Thanks. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Oh, Veronica, that is like you outdo yourself. Oh, Clive Owen, there we go. That is so pretty. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So I always do babies' hats, and you know.
Oh my God, I would even want to wear that. Maybe just because it's so pink. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I would even want to wear it. That's for a baby. It's not for a baby.
Yeah. And my sister, she said, "Why you not making some baby hats for your?" I said, "Okay, I'm gonna do it."
Oh, you need to make one for the mommy too.
Yeah, and this is the yarn.
So is that with the cake? One cake? No, you only used part of the cake.
I did two hats and the flower. One cake.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely
so
are you doing a
gorgeous.
pattern for the hat? Sandra asked if you're doing a pattern for that hat.
Yes, I'm working in that ones too. So it's really, I mean, well, it's really easy, but you know, who's not doing the hat, you know, it's kind of can be complicated, but it's not really not, you know, I just use the B stitch and this part right here, and just
the
regular
V-stitch,
stitching here. Yeah. And this one
not
right here,
yet
just, yeah.
So cute.
So
it's so cute. Oh, Robin says it's so cute.
I know.
What an awesome hat, Veronica. I love it.
Thank you guys. Thank you. And so I got a lot of different colors from this one. So I'm going to send maybe like a four different size hats because it's two girls. I mean, one she's 10 and the other one she's a baby. She's 3 months old. So let me show you the other one.
So one of those hats are for a 10-year-old because I thought it was a bit not big but not so small.
Yeah, no, it's really, it's kind of like a medium size, but I have to do with for the baby. So this is another the yarn that I got from Hobby Lobby.
Okay,
so
yeah, gorgeous.
Oh, I love that one. I love that. It's like pastel.
Yeah, this is Sugar Wheel Cotton Sparkly Yarn from Hobby Lobby.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, so I got this color too.
I love that.
Yeah.
But I love that and it's beautiful, but I love that pastel one even better. That's my favorite, is the pastel one. Oh, when you were in the shop and you put that one in. Wow. Oh, that's beautiful. Now I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
And you make, I wonder how many hats you can get out of one bowl.
For one, I did two.
Because it will even look different, you know.
And the flower.
It will look like you used different yarn.
No, because it's not because it's when you crochet the colors a bit change. You know.
No, that's what I'm saying. It will look like you've used a different color, is what I mean.
Yes. Yeah.
But it will come from the same bowl.
Yeah. So yeah, this is
absolutely beautiful.
So I'm working on that ones too for if I'm not finished, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Hello, Lily.
Yeah, because I need to find the baby mannequin head, so I don't have it. So you know what? Let me use the
oh, I love that.
Yarn.
I love that. Bring closer, please. Bring closer, please. Oh, you know that tweed. Oh, I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
This is mandala strips.
Tweed stripes. Yes.
Yeah.
I got halfway with your video where you were shopping for this, and then someone went live. I can't remember who, but I got a notification. So I thought, okay, let me stop and do that. And then I didn't get back. So I'm going back to that video because you know me. When I watch a video, you're going to know I've watched the video because I'm leaving a comment. I'm not putting all my time into watching a video and then not leaving a comment, so you don't even know I've been there. Goodness no. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so. I would start wearing hats if that is what it looks like. A bad hair day, I would put that on. Oh,
right. And I really like it because
you better do a tutorial, Veronica.
Oh yeah,
you must do a tutorial for that. Oh, yes, that's beautiful. Everybody loves it.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, so I've been working on this one really more, you know, focused because I had to send it to my sister to Mexico. My uncle, he's going in 2 weeks, so I had to finish. If I'm not finished, I need to go send the yarn to my mom so she can continue and finish the rest they have, because yeah, she know how to do this, and so she had to continue.
Yes,
but
your
yeah,
from your explanations, your mom sounds quite knowledgeable there, you know.
yeah.
Okay, going
And
back to
right
see
now,
doctor. Hope to be back soon. Thank you, Robin, for popping in. There
and
you
right
go.
now
Nanny
I'm
May says, I
working
would
with
wear
this
that
one.
lovely hat. Yes. Okay, wait. Hold the phone.
And right now I'm working with the
I
new
love that.
yarn.
I love that. That's my. I love that
You know
color.
what? When I saw that color, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of my nail color.
Oh yes.
It reminds me of my nail color.
And this
You
is what
see?
I'm working
Can you
on.
see that?
Yes.
Yeah. It reminds me of my nail color. Can you see that?
Yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And so I'm working with that yarn right now with this one.
Ooh la la. So what are you making?
Yeah.
Oh, that's that you what are you making?
The same. Do you remember the shirt that I made?
Yes.
With the yes. So it's gonna be kind of the same, but this one I'm gonna make them 4 different pieces, because when I go to down, if I continue the fence, it's gonna be look like this. So I want the fence look and both sides, and in the back and the front, like this, go like up. So I'm going to make 4 different, 2 for this size and 2 for the back. So one completely for the back. Yeah. So I'm working on this. This is what is coming in the book, and this one. So.
Oh yes, that wonderful book.
Yeah, this is what
the day will
now.
come when I get that one.
Yeah.
What's everybody's favorite cotton yarn for ladies' tops? Well, I like what I'm wearing, which is 100% virgin cotton, but I don't think there's really if you get a good cotton that you like, then there you go. I love
and
do
this
you
is
have
a
this
baby blanket.
Listen, Veronica.
What?
I was only pulling your leg the other day when I said, oh, pink would have looked better on there. I wanted your reaction. And here Veronica starts, yes, I agree, but, and a long explanation. And I'm like, no, I was only pulling your pink leg. I did not mean for you to now tell me. I said to myself, you see, you should not be joking in the chat. It can fall flat on its face. Because I did not mean. I only meant to make a little pink
tease you.
Because we know how Veronica feels about
pink. She was teasing you.
Yes, but then I felt so bad because Veronica goes, yes, I agree with you, but, and then a whole long explanation, and I'm like, oh, stop. That's not it. I wasn't criticizing. I was teasing. But it's beautiful. That is beautiful. And the yarn you use for that. When you showed, I would never have looked at that ball and thought, this is how it crochets up. I must say, I was quite surprised. You know? Maybe you don't know. No. But you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It's like Hobby Lobby. I love this cotton, or the Yarn Bee cotton wheels. I like, not it's like, I like. So there you go.
Okay, babe. I'm going to hop off.
Supper.
I'm going to have my supper, and I will pop back when I've had my supper, if you're still around. If that's okay.
Hi, Linda.
I will say, drop the link, Ursula.
Regards to
gangsters back.
Regards to Rick.
I will. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, it only takes 10 minutes to eat a meal that took 3 hours to make.
For this blanket, it's coming today. So let's go be tutorial for this blanket. It's come today. It's already in yeah. So if you guys want to know how you do this blanket, it's
she asked,
really
what yarn
easy.
did you use for that gorgeous rainbow blanket? It's perfect,
This is a
says
yarn.
Elizabeth. Oh, okay, let me just go solo. Beautiful cotton blend ice cream. Oh, it is just too beautiful. It is just too beautiful. It is.
Yes,
so
this is the yarn.
Pretty.
It's really pretty.
Incredibly pretty.
I'm not crazy about these kind of colors, but my sister, she like, I want something like. I said, okay, I'll see what I can find. But yeah, so I found this one, and she's in love with this one, and but yeah.
I think anybody who sees that is in love with it. Wow, everybody loves that.
Yeah, it is really pretty. When I start crochet with this yarn, and I say, yeah, that's really pretty. And somebody leave a comment and about the blanket, and I said, why you not put pink? And I said, I try to put a pink, but it was not look like a kind of this pink you see right here.
It was me.
And
it was me who left that comment. Remember, somebody's name is Ursula.
I don't know who it was. I think it was you. I don't know. And I said, I tried to put a pink, but it was not this pink. It was kind of a little more soft pink. And I said, no, I want something can pop this color, the pink, more like, but it wasn't. I said, no, I'm not going to. Yeah, so I just decided to get the yellow, and the yellow, it was really, yeah.
I tell you, I felt so
Thank
bad.
You, Maribel.
Veronica, you disagree. I was making a pink joke. I must leave the pink jokes to Linda. You see, that's what I must do, because you expect them from Linda.
Yeah, right.
That was
Maribel,
so funny.
I got the yarn in Hobby Lobby, Maribel. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, they had too many beautiful colors, but this one, it was like, okay, this is because I can see my sister that she's gonna love this color. So yeah, and so I just got that color. They had like a brown ice cream, chocolate color. They have green. They had like maybe 6 or 5 different kind of colors there.
Can you imagine what will happen if a tornado hits a Michael's? It will start raining yarn somewhere else. No, it will start raining yarn somewhere else, because it's going to go up.
We're going to be happy.
And it's going to fall down somewhere else. Some other person is going to say, oh, a prior answer. It's raining yarn on my farm. I could just go around and pick it up like manna that fell from heaven. I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
That is so funny. I was just thinking of what you said. Okay, so if a tornado hits them, what is that going to look like?
Not right.
That's fantastic. I wish there was more videos. You know what I wish? I wish there was more videos on how they make the yarn. Because I would love to see. There are. Look, I have gone through YouTube and see what I can see. But I wish they would more show us like this ball of yarn. How does it get to this ball of yarn? And then another, like acrylic. How do we dye it? How do we this? How do we that? I know Red Heart, Mikey from the Crochet Crowd went to Red Heart and they did a video, and it's quite old now already, so many years old. But I wish it would happen more often, that they would show us, because look at that beautiful yarn you've got there. Now, if they would show, I would love, I am interested, because we are yarn lovers, to see how did they put this together? How the more mechanical thing of it. Well, no, maybe not everybody, but I would. That is something that would really interest me. That channel would get so many views. You can just imagine. Wow.
Yes.
Because I would be dumbstruck.
I watched an other day.
Manna from heaven. Inga says she worked in a fabric of yarn. What? Inga?
What?
Oh, Kim would also love that. She would love that too. That raining yarn.
Yeah.
Yarn.
Me too.
Raining yarn. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
You know,
I
can you
know,
know that
right?
song? I tell you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So yeah, I finished. I must just do now handles. I wondered if I should go on YouTube and see what kind of handles you can crochet, because I know who does not know how to crochet a handle. I mean, that's plain and simple. But I would just like to do something different than this, you know,
Oh, okay.
because I've done that now. So I want to do, maybe there's a little inspiration is what I'm really looking for, you know, because once it's on there until it degrades, which is how many years? Until 20 years, 30 years. I make it to last. I just made 4 small baskets for Easter, double-stranded yarn, putting in a bunny and a little candy for each child. You know what my daughter is working on, Veronica, is a little bunny with super long ears and big eyes. You know what I tell her? And she's got no pattern. Remember, she can only do amigurumi, really. So I won't. Not yet. You don't want to show it yet. No, she wants to wait until it's done. Okay, but I said to her, you know, the one thing that you got right there, I must give you credit, not because she's my daughter, but on that bunny that she made, she captured a facial expression. You know, I mean, I have not seen that, but this crochet bunny of hers, she's got, you know, like in maybe you don't know what is the name of that animation movie where you get the puppy with the big eyes and they look up and like, oh, you know, like that kind of look.
Yeah.
You know, puppy eyes, big puppy eyes, oh, and you can't say no. Although don't even do that to me. Then you guarantee the no. So that she captured that on this rabbit. So she put the whites of the eyes in a way that it looks like the eyes are looking up, and I don't know how she did it. So let Inga say yes. In 1992, she worked in the Inga, but you must have been in heaven every day. Go to work, never off sick.
Oh yeah.
Eh? I would never be off sick. Yeah. I-cord maybe, yes. Look, I'm going to think about that I-cord for sure. Even a braided I-cord, 3 I-cords braided. That's a good idea too. While on that, I wanted to tell you about Elizabeth. I told you in your chat, everybody was, and you said something happened. She went for an MRI, as if I'm right, Elizabeth, MRI scan, and this machine malfunctioned and crushed her and broke 9 ribs. Now, I can just imagine if it's you, you're going to tell them, oh, I'm lying here. It's your fault. You're going to pay all my medical bills. Watch when I get up here. You know? So, there's no way. Because the first thing I thought of was all those medical bills. 9 broken ribs, can you imagine? Sick leave. Yeah. And all that goes with that. I'm going to sue you. You would not take nonsense. Exactly. Hello, Rosemary. You just missed Linda. She went for supper, so she'll be back just now. Faces are hard. Yes. What? You must make the balls. So I have yarn a lot. Yes. There needs to be more to that sentence. Just looking in, cannot stay long. We'll watch the live tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Rosemary. But thank you for coming by. That is fantastic. I really appreciate that. So, yes. What was I saying about that?
Yes.
So that is what happened to Elizabeth. I was shocked. I'm like, she says 9 ribs. I'm like, 9 ribs.
Yeah, because I missed her because she was not. Yeah, she was not in my my 2 live. Yeah, and I said, what's going on with her? And she was the winner for one of the giveaways that I do on stream lives. And I said, okay, I'm waiting for her. She can contact to me, and she never did. So and Tuesday she showed on Tuesday, and I told her that she was the winner. The voice is
Listen, I
hilarious.
cannot do a Veronica impersonation. I can hardly speak Veronica. I need Veronica's 90% non-verbal cues to make out what she's saying. Now, if she starts writing, I'm lost. I need Linda to help me or whoever if she's in the chat. So I cannot make a Veronica voice impersonation. Where I'm living there were 3 fabrics in the city. Oh, Inga. But I didn't have milk duct cancer, so I'm okay. So you went to the MRI to find out if you have this certain cancer, and you didn't have that. Yes, well, jeepers, Elizabeth, that really is now looking for the silver lining on that cloud, because you don't have cancer, but you walk out with 9 crushed ribs or 9 broken ribs. It's like, yeah, I've never heard of anything like that. It is like, wow. Still here, being a fly on the wall. Oh, lurking is great. I don't want to say, oh, we love flies, because I cannot say that in truth and honesty. Nope. So, yes, James, I'm so glad you're still here.
So
I'm
you
glad
ready for tomorrow, Ursula?
I cannot wait. I want to show my temperature blanket. I want to show. Oh, let me see. There you go. Let me see. Bring that. Hello, Renee. Oh, rainbow crocheted Afghans. Oh, that is beautiful. Is that the one? Is that the one that I have or not? No. Yes.
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 Yes. Yes.
It looks like it, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's beautiful.
It is.
Definitely the pictures on there. The blankets is in my book too. But this woman, I tell you, she's got the whole. I mean, it is wonderful if you have all the yarn to create. It makes it easier, isn't it? If you've got all how many colors and you can just pick which you want, it makes it easier.
And I really like it because they tell you, the colors, and how you can put together the blanket, I mean, it's really amazing book. Look.
Bye, Kim. Thank you for coming by. Yes, let me solo you quickly. Solo. That is what I love. I tell you, but for me, I need time. I need like 2 days to go and sit there and figure it out. There you go.
It's really amazing. Like, this is another one that I really like.
What time tomorrow Central Time? No, Elizabeth, Eastern Time, noon. Eastern Time, noon. I don't know what that time is, Central Time. I can quickly look it up for you. Exit solo. Let's enter Barbara. There we go. Hello, Barbara. Let's quickly see what Veronica is showing here solo.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
there you go.
It's really nice book.
I love the pinks and teals one.
It's really nice book.
That is amazing what she did.
And this is the other one that I got today.
A to Z by. That is one of the books I had in my hand today. A to Z of crochet.
Oh, I don't know.
We call that the Crochet Bible over here.
Elizabeth, you must try and see. Elizabeth, check in my description box if tomorrow's live, the link for the reminder is not in my description box of today, because I know I've set it up that Nightbot will actually drop the link of the challengers.
Yeah,
definitely.
Go by.
So Central Time.
Yes, you've seen it go by.
Hey. You living in Texas, Elizabeth? I want to buy the book. I saw you. Yes, the books for these ones. All the books that I show you in my videos, guys. Whatever book I show you in the video, I always leave the link below for you can find in Amazon. So whatever I show you this one yesterday. You had the link in my video, so you can go and check it out. If you can find the book. So I always leave the links in there. So yeah.
Any other books you recommend? I don't read patterns, but I saw you show the book last night. Love the colors. Yes, so just go into her, if you saw it on a video that she showed, it would be in the description box. Hello,
Yes,
Daigo.
the link is in there. Yes. And this one, I mean, I just opened the bag that coming from Amazon, and this is what the coming like look inside. You know, it's
okay, wait,
it's totally different.
Let's see. What are they showing there? How to crochet.
Yeah.
So you say that's very different from what?
I think it's different than what do you show. Let me show you one. Give me a second because I just got this book and see, kind of like this one. They show you how you do this one part right here.
Oh.
Right here.
Wow.
Yeah.
But that is different because usually there's a chart or whatever so that you can get it all on one page. But so are you saying that they use 2 pages for a pattern, for one pattern?
Yeah.
To show you.
Yeah, because they tell you how you can do by step.
Stitch, but oh right. So that there's no diagram.
No, so this one right here.
Lots of pictures. No, lots of pictures, no diagrams.
So it's just only pictures.
Wow.
Super beginner friendly.
I mean, this look like really, I want to try and have this it will be, and they show you like a kind of the Afghan crochet stitch. Like I do like a Tunisia with only with the regular crochet hook.
Oh,
nice.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I don't think I can do that on my hook though.
Yeah, you can do like this one with the regular
with the straight hook.
Crochet like this. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
I only have the ergonomic hook, so I can do that with that.
So yeah, I just got this one. And then he said, "What order now, woman?" My books, husband.
Wow. But that is just fantastic.
Yeah,
it was fantastic. Love it.
It was cost $18.99, and with Canada it will be $25. So this is the price in.
But at least you don't pay so much shipping, hey? Because bye-bye Rosemary, because you know that if I order something, if the book is, for instance, $17, the import and taxes and shipping is $25. So I end up paying 17 plus 25 for the same book. Wow.
So you have,
which is why.
But you don't have the Prime to Amazon Prime.
Oh, so you mean if you pay Prime, it's free, doesn't matter where you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free.
Well, not everything, but most things are.
Yeah, mostly. Anything the stuff I order is the shipping is free. If I want like for the next day, it's free.
If I order
okay, but so then
you get the TV channel as well, and you get the TV/movie channel. You get that as well.
Yes.
And that's the one monthly payment. You get the free shipping. You get the movie channel. My son uses the gaming stuff that you can get from it.
Yes.
There's a lot you can get from it, and it's not expensive.
Because so worth it.
Because I pay like €3 a month for it. For Amazon Prime.
It's really better because this book I ordered Monday, and they coming today. Because I not ordering like a really quick, sometimes the books is coming a little more late, but yeah. So I sometimes just
will look into that. Because if that is true, that if I get Amazon Prime, my shipping will sort of disappear, I would be super happy, because then it means even if I just pay the same or very little shipping, not that, like, I mean, 25 is like the book is 17, Now to get it here is 25. It is that is just defeats the object. Yeah.
Well, over here it
That's
is.
why
I pay €3 a month for it, and I have free shipping on pretty much everything. It's just a few items that I don't have free shipping on. Then I get the movie channel, which is kind of like a Netflix.
Yeah.
You get that.
You
with
have
it.
2 different kind of shows you can watch it in there, and I mean, yeah, I mean stuff that you cannot watch in the Netflix.
Yeah,
there's
a lot of
yeah.
stuff that you cannot watch on Netflix that is going to be on Prime.
Yeah.
Well, my son uses the gaming stuff, but there's a lot of extras to Amazon Prime.
Yeah. So this one that
if I order one thing, I've already paid for 2 months of Amazon Prime.
Wow, it's cheaper than having one thing shipped. Yes, Ingrid is asking, Barb, can you book in voordeel? What's that?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, Boekenvoordeel is a bookshop in Holland. No.
Oh.
That's a bookshop in Holland, but it also has yarn, a lot of cotton yarn. And I don't think they have much acrylic, but they have a lot of cotton yarn as well. Wow. And they have a lot of crochet and knitting books.
So it's like a local online store. Is that it?
No, it's more like a local store. I don't think they have anything online. If I want to go there, I need to make an appointment right now.
And I mean, it's more convenience. I do that because well, we have the Prime because my husband, he ordered a lot of stuff from his work, and so that's much better because if it's not, you go pay more money than just you don't have the Prime. So
yeah.
Wow, and you can add channels on your Prime. Wow. Whew.
Yeah.
Listen, that sounds like something I must definitely. Jawel, hoor. I could actually say that. Jawel, hoor. Yes, well.
Yeah. So it's really nice if you have the Prime. I really recommend that.
My Boekenvoordeel doesn't have any acrylic yarn. Let's put it that way. Because I don't have there's not a big one near me. There's just a small shop, and it has a lot of books and a whole lot of crochet and knitting books. Yeah, that's about normal. This is about €9 a book.
€9 per book, more or less. I pay €9 per book, more or less. Yeah.
But right now over here, it's just annoying to be able to go to the store. You need to make an appointment for at least 4 hours ahead.
Wow.
If I want to go to the store tomorrow, if I want to go to the store tomorrow morning, I need to make the appointment tonight. Book an appointment tonight online.
What?
Or call them. If I want to go to a shop tomorrow, I have to call in the morning. Say if I want to go to the store around noon, I have to call at say 9 a.m. as soon as they open, and then I can come in at 1. Because you have to have 4 hours between calling for the appointment and going to the store. Lord knows why, but that's what they do right now.
Wow. Maribel, my daughter is a student, so I wonder if maybe she doesn't have money, but she can use my card.
But if she's a student, she got to get some. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. If Maribel can tell me, but you have to get some code if you are the college student.
Yeah.
If you don't have like a proof that you are the college student, you don't have.
Yeah, I'm sure you can't just say you're a student, but
no,
she's a student on
to have some kind of proof for it.
Yeah,
for sure. We have proof because we've had to give proof to the medical aid that she's staying with us. She's 20. She is still a dependent. She's not working. Yeah, good afternoon. And everyone in the chat says Buddha. Hello, Buddha. And hello, Granny D is back. I think it has to be a college email. Yes, what we have an email from, and the university where she's studying is international.
Yeah.
SAE. SAE? Yes, it's international. So yeah, you get them all over the world. So yeah. There we go. Email. They have to be an assistant. There we go. And that book, the 3D Granny Square book that you have, I saw in the shop today as well. So I was pleasantly surprised. My daughter was pulling out all the books there in the section that's crochet. She went and she said, from year to year it's crochet. You can look, and from year to year it's crochet, and then it goes over to knitting. I said to her, even if you find me a book on knitted shawls, I'm going to copy it with crochet, because that's what I want to do. You know, because it's inspiration. You see a certain look, and you know, if you look at something that's knitted, Veronica, you should be able to copy it in crochet. You would think, okay, I'll use this stitch, I'll use that stitch, and then it's going to have a similar look. That's all you really want.
That's mostly what I do in my projects. I just look at one and try to put together, and I'm making new design, you know. So I mean, the books have helped me a lot. Yeah.
I swallowed wrong.
Oh, we're both back.
Hey, you are still here. Awesome. Yes. Hello again to all in the screen and in the chat, Granny D. We are so glad you are with us. And it's weekend, Friday.
Yes.
So tomorrow night, I said to my husband, remember, this is the end of the month, which means tomorrow at, let me just get that thing up there.
Oh, let me ask you, Ursula, did you receive your envelope?
I received nothing yet.
What?
From anybody. No, I've not received anything from anybody. So I'm still waiting. I tell you, when I get my envelope with my pin, I'm going to be, I don't know, bulk order from Amazon, or I'm going to do a yarn haul or something. I'm going to jump through the roof of joy. Oh. But I asked for a resend of the pin on 19 March, and so I'm counting the days, because they say 3 to 5 days before they send it, and it should reach me 2 to 4 weeks. So, but still, my daughter goes to the post box every day, and I have how do you say, if you've given someone a task? I've tasked her with every day, once a day, you go to the mailbox, you bring everything out. She comes to my room, she packs out what she did, and if there is something, and she goes to the local newspaper and she's shaking everything. She says, "Oh, but there's so much stuff in here, but not the right thing, you know." So, just I wanted to remind people that tomorrow on Brenda's channel, it is the challengers. If you've been doing something and it's a big project like your temperature blanket, that's why you've got to do it with us, because that's why even when I was doing the tutorial last weekend, and you know, weekends I only do my temperature blanket because I've got to do my 7 rows for the week. So that's like, I know, come Saturday, accountability better be done. Oh my goodness. Think how embarrassed I would be if it's not done. So, can't do that. So let me just quickly catch up here. Yes, I put the boys in the bath. Yes, with their Hot Wheels or not. With the Hot Wheels Survivor bath. Probably
some, because there's some that work with water. They color change in water.
Some, Alex, he have his he's not been playing with this little card, but he had like a ton collection of those cards, and I said now you have to do something with those cards because you're not playing no more, you know. So you have to donate some keys, or you know. But
I have one here that heard Hot Wheels and cars and everything, and it was immediately on attention. It was like, Hot Wheels? Did somebody mention Hot Wheels?
Yeah. Richard, yes. It was a pleasure for me to do that. Just you can email me. I have all my information and my any videos on my channel, or you can send me an email and I can send you the pictures that I have in my stitch markers, and you can choose which one you like. I can do that. Yeah, yeah. And
I
I
must
tell you,
just have
you gotta.
roses and hearts, because if I win, I would like to have roses and hearts.
Oh my gosh. Let me show you what I.
We
Let me
don't
show you
donate
what I make.
bugs. Don't donate.
Okay, this one is in a special order because this person, she like pink. So I had to do a stitch markers in pink.
Oh, that
And that's
is
right
something you
here.
don't like. Oh,
Oh
those are
la
nice.
la. Oh my goodness, that is nice. For someone who hates
Yeah.
pink, you did a good job. Fantastic.
So this is the first one, and this is the other one.
Oh, even better. Peaches. Oh, that middle one.
Yeah.
Oh, that is beautiful. That one with like a tassel and oh, they're beautiful. Yes.
Yeah. So
Let
yeah.
me
So she ordered.
drop the ladder for our friend Linda to climb on. You know.
Yeah. So she like
There you
pink. So I
go.
said, okay, let me see what I have in pink, and I'll show you her like different kind of beads that I have. You know, the stones, and I said, let me put
Yes.
together, and I sent to you the picture, and she said, yeah, I want that one. And she's because she ordered one set, the three, but she said, you know what, give me both. I like both. I said, okay. So
Yes, I'm not greedy. I just like a lot.
yeah, so
Oh, that is
yeah.
fantastic.
So
Are beautiful, Veronica. Says, you are very crafty. Ooh,
thank you, Reggie. Thank
jeez.
you. Yeah, I have different one. I have like llamas. I have scissors and a lot of stuff. So I can send you a couple pictures, or you have Instagram. I think Instagram is much better because I can send to you more pictures, and you can choose which one you like for your show. Thank you, Elizabeth.
You know what? Today, I wanted to say something, so then I thought, let me use my paddle. I must use my paddle. You know what happened today? I was in that shop, and I'm going to load that little video, I'm telling you, because I was talking to Veronica there. Because I
Oh my
get to
God.
a place where they have iPad covers. And what does it say on that iPad cover? Take your drama to the llama. And I'm like,
Oh my
Veronica,
God.
I
Yeah.
go to the llama. Take your drama to the llama. And she's saying this is the drama. No llama, no drama in this channel.
In
And
this
here it says,
channel.
take your drama to the
No
llama. And I'm
drama,
like,
llama.
the llama better run. Run, llama, run.
Hi, Sandra.
Oh
Oh my
my
goodness.
gosh.
Hi,
Going into
Nancy.
the new McMichael's for a peek. Last time the music was blasting in the yarn aisle. Ooh, maybe you're going to video something for us, Nancy. Maybe
Yeah,
so that you
you
can
know,
give a lovely.
and Michael's is so really hard taking videos because they have that kind of crazy music, and when you put video on YouTube, they YouTube is kind of like this has that kind
Yes,
of music, and I was like, oh my gosh,
copyright,
and I just like,
whatever.
yeah, it's
Yes.
crazy, yeah, it's crazy.
So
Thank you, Granny D.
but a
Yeah.
voiceover. What about a voiceover?
Yeah, you can do a voiceover. That is no issue. Because as long as you don't hear the music blasting in the background. Because otherwise
Yeah.
YouTube will flag it down before copyright.
Yeah.
Yes, Granny,
Yes.
the Michaels that I have close to me, they have a new they have the fabric too, and they're beautiful, but they're really expensive. Expensive. I prefer go shopping in Walmart for fabric or Hobby Lobby when they have the 30% off on the fabric.
Hi,
But
Buddha.
Michaels,
Wow.
yeah, Michaels is a
Wow.
little expensive. Yeah,
Only a little.
I don't buy
yeah.
material because I can't sew. I'm rubbish. Can't sew to save me
You
life.
can't sew?
No.
You can't sew at all? Like Reggie? Not at all?
I've tried. No, I can sew a button and I can sew a hem, but sewing machine I cannot sew.
What?
I can't. I've tried it
Okay.
and I've done a few things, but it's not my thing. Not my jam.
No, it's not your cup of tea. That's fine.
So, like, and you don't like it. Is that the thing? You don't like it?
Yeah, it's just
Okay, yeah.
Just not my thing. I'd rather use.
I wish I could sew better. I must tell you, I wish I could sew better than I do. So it is on my bucket list to, at some point, we have a shop not very far from us where you can actually go for lessons. She sits there and you book it. So she sits there, the lady that owns it's called Material Girl, and she will sit with you one-on-one and teach you. You bring your sewing machine. So mine is portable, and yeah, she will teach you. So it is on my bucket list to actually get there, because I've seen how they do it. Sometimes I walk in and she would be busy with someone, and her assistant, it's not a big shop, probably the size of my lounge, not even, but it's big enough that she has a little back section where she teaches you one-on-one. And that's the best way to learn, is someone who knows, sits next to you, and you shows you on your sewing machine what
I'll
to
be
do.
back.
So that is very cool. I'll be back, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah.
My friend did teach me, and the only thing that I really enjoyed making was this. But this is the only thing I've made.
Hand sewn or with a machine?
With a machine. But she had to teach me and show me how to do everything, because I didn't have a clue. And this is made with 2 fat quarters. Well, 3. There was
yes, but now what is wrong with that? That is beautifully done.
It's beautifully
What's wrong?
done,
I don't see anything wrong.
It's just not my thing. It's just not my
thing.
you
didn't enjoy.
Thank you,
okay.
Tris.
Yeah,
no.
Let me show you what because I do my skirts. Let me show you what I did. I like it to do a lot of different stuff, but let me show you.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Wow!
It's a skirt.
That's a skirt, hey?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. And for you, it looks like full length.
Yeah. So
no,
I like
saying, I try to go live. Like I say, no, I have
that
few
is
more
gorgeous.
prizes. Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they had different different fabric. Yeah. So
that's gorgeous.
Yeah, so this is what I like to do sometimes.
Monica,
when I not do crochet.
So talented.
Thank you.
You're so talented, right? Can you imagine?
Yeah, my mom, she teach me how to do that.
Your mother is a very, she's got enough daughters, she had to teach them. But now, can you imagine with that, if you have like a sleeveless top, round neck, white, and you crochet in that same color, like a fan stitch thing. Oh, that would look like a dress, but beautiful. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I can use a sewing machine, so I got the extra books to help when needed. Yeah, but that's if not everybody can use a book. Some people prefer to have tutorials. I'm trying to learn to stitch.
Yes.
It's difficult for me, says Nisha. Wow, Nancy, says Inga. And I'm not good at editing, says Nancy. She's got $1. Wait, what did she say there? She's got, I have yarn in my wagon. It's $1 each, says Nancy. Yeah, she's not good at editing. No, we got that. Catering for your intelligent audience here. Pretty. I love lace overlay. I do too. That's why to crochet lace to me is like, oh, beautiful. More great deals. Nancy finds lots of them. Wow. I hope she doesn't have to edit. She can just, I like it. Sometimes I would do a thing twice over instead of a thing. I would remember if I say something that I forgot to say something. I would wave at myself and just, hello everyone, and do it over. Because it must be organic. I try as little as possible to cut and splice and whatever. The way it comes out, that's why I like a live, because a live to me, I want my video to be like the live. It's real. Because in real life, you don't get do-over.
Yeah.
There's no undo.
Exactly.
There's no redo. The way it came out is the way it came out. So if I remember, I would even correct myself, and if I forget, and I can still put the wording on the screen. Everything not to edit, because I feel edit, for me, I prefer the very natural, organic. I think sewing is great. Such a nice job on your bags. Granny D, I only know the basics of sewing, but I would love to be able to make my own clothes that flatter my figure, because I go to a shop that to buy clothing for me cost about 3 times the price than it costs for my daughter. Just because I'm a bigger size and I go to a shop, we have about 3, let me call it a brand that cater for the fuller figure, and they start at size. Now I don't know what your sizes are, but we say 16, which is 38. They start at size 16 up. So that is, but obviously they charge because they cater for that market. So you're going to look good when you walk out there, but you're going to pay for what you're looking. So I don't often buy clothing. Once in 3 years, I go in there and I buy, and then that's it. But my clothes last long as well. So it's not like, with my daughter as well. We're not very rough on clothing.
No,
we're not children. So we don't play outside in the dirt.
I don't even go shopping for clothing in the Netherlands. I go to Germany.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's
one,
travel included.
I'm tall, and I'm not exactly the skinniest person, and I'm genetically cursed with a gigantic rack. So I got 3 strikes against me. The boobies.
What? My daughter's laughing. She caught it. I missed it. What?
A rack.
What's the third strike?
A gigantic rack.
Okay.
The big boobies.
Oh, yes. Yeah, well, me
genetically
too.
Cursed.
And my daughter's walking around with perky boobs, and I'm like, I was there. I just don't remember being there. I had to have been there because
no. I think I was 16 and I had a D cup. So no, genetically cursed. And then I had 3 kids, so that made it worse. So no. So that it's just kind of 3 strikes against me. And in Germany, they are kind of used to women being bigger and they actually having boobs. So, and I can just go into nearly every store in Germany and just get clothing off the rack. The only problem I can have is sometimes, not every brand has it, but that the legs are too short. Because my legs are long.
How tall are you tall?
I'm 5'11".
Wow.
Always. Yeah, we are the same. We are the same.
Yeah, we're the same height.
We are looking eyeball to eyeball when we stand. So yes, she might even. Listen. I mean, if you're in an emergency, I might even be able to do something. Yeah, and here is the
way. No,
5'3" club.
That way.
Now I'm
the two of you should be at the bottom.
I'm going to be one of the shortest in the house. Because my daughter is
and
slightly shorter
and I should be at the top. So that you literally look up to us.
Yeah, I'm looking up at my son. My son is 6'3".
Wow.
So I'm looking up at him like, okay.
Wow.
My son is 6'3", my man is 6'3". That one over there, he is growing like a maniac.
Not my fault.
Yeah. Not my fault.
Not my fault. So yeah, he's growing like a maniac, which is normal. But yeah, it's just I'm just waiting. Like, okay, you're gonna scoot right past me just like your brother did. And the only one that is, she calls herself short. She's like, I'm short. I'm like, no, you're not. You're 5'7".
Who says that?
See.
Who says that? I'm short. Who says that?
My daughter.
Yeah, I am like a 5'1". I am, yeah. I can like a, yeah, Jamie.
Oh, I'm taller than you.
5'1".
I'm
too really
Reggie,
tall.
you're so funny, Reggie. Look, she says, you look like one of those music videos where
You
every
5'1"?
scene is a different scene.
Linda, you 5'1"?
No, 5'3".
5'3". Okay, yeah, I'm I'm going to
Elizabeth
5'1".
looks up to you.
And my daughter thinks she's short. She's 5'7". She's not short.
Wow.
Veronica,
Just
are you
because her
5'1"?
brother is that tall.
I don't know. This 5'1" or 5'2". I don't know. I guess 5'2" or 5'3". Yes. I'm not really tall. I'm really. Yeah. Alex, he's
I think you should establish that so that we all know that once and for all. We can always convert to centimeters, but your husband should make you stand against the wall, you know. Try and stretch yourself as much as you can, and then he must put the pencil on top to get to the wall and make a mark, and then measure. Feet must be flat on the floor, no heels.
right.
5'1", 5'2", they're all crawling out of the woodwork now. All below 5'5". There we go. Yes, my dear daughter-in-law is 5 feet, and she was Minnie Mouse at Disney for a year. We are little people.
Oh, nice.
I'm as wide as I am tall. Depends on the heels, says Reggie. Oh, Reggie.
I'm 5'5" when I wear heels.
I'm over 6 foot tall if I wear heels.
You're what? You're 5? Say that again. You're what when you're wearing? You're what when you wear heels?
5'5" when I wear heels.
In your dreams. In your dreams. What? That's 2-inch heels. Jeepers. Stilettos.
Oh no, not stilettos.
Hey, I'm under 5'3". Oh, we know that. Teresa, when are you getting on the couch again? I must come and check out your videos to see if there's been another couch movie. I think I'm 5'1" now. No, well, definitely at the moment.
Shrink with
you must. You. I wanted to. I didn't say that.
I don't
Linda
mind
said it.
shrinking.
Okay, so.
It's fine. I can probably wear pants then, or find them that are long enough for my legs.
Yeah, but I have no desire to be shorter. I can tell you that. I have thought about it, and the view from down there is not the same as from up here. So
yeah, but it's not.
You know, once. Yeah. You know what my mother once did? My mother is how tall is she? She's short. I don't know. We don't even bother with her height because it's just below eye level anyway. But what happens is we put now. I don't know if you have that, but you know the index, what do you call it? The telephone book is thick. Yeah. In the 1980s, 1990s, even you still get the telephone book. 3 of them we put on top of each other for her to look us in the eye. And she look us in the eye and she says, because she said, I want to know how it looks from up there where you are, my brother and I now. So we said, okay, and we started get on this first telephone book, second telephone book. Now you need another telephone book, third telephone book. And she's standing on all these to get to our height. And she looks down, she says, oh, the table is so low. Oh, look how dirty it is above on the top of the fridge. And you never tell me. I'm like, wow, you clean. We don't clean. So, and she couldn't see up there. So she doesn't, some people don't clean under the fridge, but some people don't clean on top. But we had to laugh because she says, oh, the table is so low. I said, yes. She says, oh, the zinc is so low. I said, yes, that's why dishes doing is back-breaking work. because you've got to bend down for so long. So that was so funny to get her up to our height, for her to see how the world is different if you come up our way.
Yeah.
Very
No,
good.
I have been wearing heels, but I just don't do it often.
4-inch
Be right
heels.
back.
4-inch heels. Wow. 4-inch heels. Barbara's hair is long, eh? I didn't see it. Only now when she turned around, I saw that hair of hers is long, actually. She got long hair. She's always got it in a ponytail, so I only see only a little bit of a fringe. But, oh, that's very nice. So, hello, Daigo. Yes. Anyway, so tonight, okay, for Linda and me, it's already evening. What have you got planned for the rest of today, Veronica, to catch up for tomorrow night? Tomorrow night, you'll see my epic fail at that lace shawl. I call it an epic fail. My mother loves it so much. I say, let me just put it in the video of finished objects, and then you can have it. It can leave the house.
Today I had to go to Walmart, get some a couple things I needed. Groceries, but not a lot. And I think pretty much that's it. I mean, back home and
crochet. You've got a lot of crochet to do. I've only got my, but I haven't. I've been making project bags, so I haven't gone much further than my little stack of shapes. I mean, I haven't gone much further because I've been busy with my project bags. So yeah.
So you already used the whole yarn and those flowers. The yarn that you use, you have more yarn for that. For that one.
Yes, I've got a lot more. And this is, this is in our book. Our book. Because we all have the book.
Our book, Linda.
Is 3 rounds only.
Yes.
3 rounds only. 3 rounds.
It's easy.
I mean, when I think, wow, you are
that's really nice.
3 rounds only.
And beautiful.
And in I think it is in that book that I bought today, it actually showed me very nicely how to turn this into a square. Now you think it's easy, but this has 10 points. And now I did say I think it's a bit more difficult because you cannot divide it into 4. But then the Reggie said, no, do the overall stitch count to see how you should divide it. Okay. So that is a very good idea, very helpful. Just like with this bag, when Veronica, what's her name? Barbara said, do the box border thing. That was such good advice. So sometimes you don't need a whole tutorial now. You don't just need a word of guidance to point you in the right direction, and there you go. So fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So there you go.
That's
what
nice.
Do you plan?
I need to try one of those that you did in this book. I need you because you used this book. So
that's right. It's in circles.
I
need the chapter on circles. And I think it's number 6.
Number 6. Yeah.
Yeah, in circles.
Yeah. It's really pretty.
Tris, I plan on what I plan on making is to take this. Then I have 2 other colors, and I want to, like put the motifs out to see how many. I want to use up all the yarn that is this color, and then I have 2 more colors, and then I want to do something with the other 2 colors to connect this and either make a triangular shawl or a poncho. But this is merino, superwash merino, so it is going to be warm for winter because my winter is starting where yours is just ended. But if I want to make a tutorial, so I'm going to make one, but I must first now get in my mind what I'm actually going to do so that I can make a tutorial like one of these and then make it on the screen and then how I change it, because I only use this out of the book. The rest I'm going to be freestyling how to do it because there is no pattern. It's just I like to freestyle.
I like it. It's really pretty. It's really pretty color.
Oh, thank you, Tris. Yeah, this is the kind of pink you like. Far from pink. That's what she likes.
Yes.
Thank you, Daigo. What did you want to say, Linda?
I mean, it's look really super easy. It's super easy.
It's 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Only.
It's really.
Yes. It's only 3 rounds. I'm telling you, it is like, yeah. That is 3 rounds. I couldn't believe that is 3 rounds.
And you know, I always like when the stitch or the designs, they have that little point, you know, that little. It's really, I mean, it's just only with that point, like when you finish it, it's look amazing. I mean, I really love it.
Yes.
It's really pretty.
Because this will stand out. The color I have that goes with this is like 3 shades darker of this color and mustard yellow.
Yeah.
And you won't think it, but there is yellow in there. I mean, you won't think it, but there is yellow in there. Let me not shove it into the camera. Oh wait, let me get there.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, I see it. Yes. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right there.
It's a lovely mustard yellow.
Yes.
And the darkest color you can pick up in here is what is going to be around it. Yes.
Yeah.
I must take a book. I must take a page out of Reggie's book. Go in slowly and come out slowly to my face and then drop it so that there's no blurry moments. So we learn.
Yeah, that's really nice. So what size the dot yarn, Linda? Go ahead, Linda. She learning really good.
Well, I need to finish. I've got two of these to do and another 2. So I've got 4 squares and I'll have finished my 4th row. And then tomorrow, so then squares.
Wow.
So I've done all my cream now for this next row. And I've got 2 of the pale blue. I've got a turquoise and a jade to do. And then that's the 4th row finished. And I want to finish them tonight and get them sewn.
Oh my. So that's how, sorry, I must be a bit slow. Now that you explain it like that, now I catch on how you're doing it. So you're actually doing the color that appears in that column. Yes, but I mean, I always thought, yes, but I thought, okay, the way I would have done it is I would do one color finished, seeing as I know how many I need. Then I would do the next color finished, and then just put it together. But you are doing it per row.
Yes.
Per row.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
So I don't. Brenda showed us. She put her 1st and 2nd row together, and I thought that is going to be the best way for me to put mine together. Do the row because I'd done the graph, so I thought, right, do all the jade, then the turquoise and the jade, and now then the pale blue, and now it's kind of jade, turquoise, pale blue, then cream, and then pale blue, jade, turquoise and jade for the row that I'm doing now. So I've 4 rows. I'll have done 2.
I would never have thought of doing it like that.
Yeah.
Wow. Personally, I would never have thought of doing it like that. I mean, yes, great. Now see how long it took for me the penny to drop. Shame. Yeah.
Hi, Sandy.
I would have had mine like Veronica's. All whatever you are done with color would all be stacked. There you are, waiting for when I am going to need you.
Yeah.
When you summoned.
Mine is just like what, because it's only, they're not gonna be chained. I mean, they're not gonna be like different round colors. Mine is just like, what I had to go on one side,
Yeah.
So I'm just stuck in that way. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye-bye, Elizabeth.
Bye,
I see Elizabeth
Elizabeth.
leave. Sandy comes
Bye,
in. Hello,
Elizabeth.
Sandy.
So I've worked out that I want all my rows, I want the whole blanket finished for October. All the rows, all 14 rows done and stitched, sewn, crocheted together. Then I can spend November doing the border round, because I'm going to put a border around it, a granny square border around the whole of the blanket in cream and green.
A granny square stitch, Veronica. Hello, Sandra. Yeah, no, look, if you say granny square border, it sounds like you're going to make little granny squares and put them around.
Yeah.
But
No,
what
it's
you
just going to be
explained is
it's just going to
granny square
It's gonna be a run.
stitch all the way
granny
around.
stitch round,
That's what you're
all
doing.
the way
Veronica.
around. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
So been in and out for a while, Sandy. Yes, I saw that you were in and out. And good morning here from California, says John
Hi,
Walker.
John Walker.
Hello.
Hi, John.
Yeah.
Barbara, your hair is actually long. Wow.
Yeah, and as soon
Hi,
as I
Rose.
sat down, somebody rang the door. Sven, is there somebody at the door, or is this just kids being kids?
Yeah.
Hello, Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Sven, doe die deur dicht.
She's learning from you, she says. Inga says she's learning from you. Nisha says, I finished making squares of one color and then sit to decide what will match with it. Then I'm stuck.
Oh, no.
Hello, Sven.
Apparently it's, yeah, he's annoyed. Apparently it's fun to ring doorbells and run away. That is like a kid's game. That's a kid's game. That's a kid's game. Like if they do that, like what, until 10 years old. These are 17 and 18-year-olds.
Yeah, well, I
Like,
wanted to
grow
say,
up.
maybe it's 10 years old, but the point is some people like to do that even when they're 57, not just. Yeah.
Nah, this is 17 and 18-year-olds, and they're hoping they're doing it to a lot of people, and especially to the elderly down this block.
That's terrible.
Marco went after them once. Marco went out because he heard the neighbor who's really bad. His health is really bad, and he had a back surgery, and they rang his bell, so he went to open the door, even though he was in tremendous pain. And Marco heard them, and he went after them because he was like, It's like, if they do it here, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But if they do it to my neighbors, then that's when I get like,
yes.
The one next to me is 83 years old who had triple hernia surgery last year. The one after that is 72. She's 72. He's 75. Both of them are not the healthiest people. And then the one on the corner is 70. The one after that is 78. And the one after that is a couple that is both 80 years old. So we're the only one in this block of houses that is actually below 50. So we're kind of overprotective over them.
Yeah.
Because if, like, Marco, as soon as it starts snowing, he'll salt that entire road. Like when we had the snow last winter, Marco cleans their entire paths and then salts their entire roads as well, and their paths to the doors, just to make sure that none of them can slip and fall. Because you don't want to have that. 70 and above, you do not want to slip and fall on ice.
No, for sure.
Yeah, and especially not our neighbor who's already had the triple hernia surgery in his back. So no.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'm 50-something, and I have fallen down. I have 12 stairs going down from my front door down to where the car is. 12 steps.
So you are what?
I've fallen down there twice.
You say you are what?
Pardon?
You say you're what? You're 50-something?
52.
You don't look that. You don't look that.
What do you think 52 looks
I'll
like?
be honest. I'll be honest. You don't look like that age.
No, she does not.
No, Ursula, no. No, you look more young than that.
Barbara and Veronica, listen, I tell you, I went down, no, but she's talking about 72. I'm saying, I'm 52. I've gone down these stairs, 12 steps outside my front door to get to my car. I have fallen down there and landed prostrate twice. That is the first time it happened. The second time it happened, I said to myself, this will never happen again. From now on, you're going to go slower. Just hold on to the freaking rail and look where you're going. Because it's, I mean,
and then you get
I am not Tinkerbell when I land down there. It always feels like I'm falling in slow motion. I don't know if my brain just goes faster and it feels like it. Because once my husband was on you know, I don't know, you have these black bins that you put your rubbish in. Now that thing comes to me chest high. He, with his 1.93 centimeters, is on top of that. And he wants to just pull a branch down. Now he asks me, who's standing by his feet, because it comes chest high, I must hold on to it. So he pulls it down with his manly strength. He gives it to me. I must hold on to it because he now wants to use this machine thing on it to cut it. And I don't think this is the best idea, because now what happens when that thing, so I hold, and the pull on that thing, I said to him, if you don't do this quickly, I know I'm heavy, but for this tree, it feels like I'm nothing, because it's going to take me to the moon. Then what happens is when that thing stopped, you know what happened when it stopped? I lost my balance.
Oh, and Lord.
I don't know if I've showed you, or maybe I haven't, but I will at one point show you my garden. It has a circular little, it looks like a little circular shape of huge rocks that is in a circle, and in that would be bulbs that every so often would flower.
Yeah.
I landed in one of those ponds, I call it whatever you want to call it, in that. But I went like, you know, like when you tackle in rugby, you go with your shoulder first and you twirl and you land in there. In my mind, I went slow motion. I said to my husband, and I just stay there. Where I fall, I lay, I stay. I didn't try to get up, I just lie. I first want to think, what is broken, what is what? I say, oh, I felt like I went flying in slow motion. He says, I felt like I fell in slow motion. He says, no, girl, you went flying. But I didn't injure anything, but I just lie there. I say, you are going to have to come and give me a hand up. And you know what is the best? At the time, I was cross with him, so I wasn't even talking to him, but I was helping him cutting the tree. So, you know, that's how civil we are. It's not like I'm cross with you, I'm not doing anything that must be done. I can talk to you, be cross with you, and hold onto the tree and go flying, and then you can help me up as well, and that's fine. Wow, that was. You guys sound like you're taking care of your neighbors.
The garden is Rick's.
I'm telling you,
it's Rick's
hot mama.
He's a gardener and that, and so we were getting rid of all the Leylandii trees, and he wanted to cut the tops of them. So he's on the ladders, and I'm down to cut. He cuts them and gives them to me, and I take them to the skip. He handed me this branch, and it fell on my head. And I just went. Every time I help him in the garden, I get hurt. So I don't do it anymore.
Wow.
I don't do it anymore.
Wow.
No. Cut myself with the secateurs, helping him. I cut right through the branch, right through my hand.
Oh, stories like that make my stomach turn.
I don't do blood, and I kind of like slowly.
No, me neither. You can vomit and you can do anything else that is dirty. I will clean it up, but not blood. My husband says he doesn't understand it because blood is clean. all the other things are dirty. I said, well, somebody has to have that preference because otherwise nobody would do the dirty jobs. So, I mean,
I don't have an issue with any of it because, well, with Sven with the migraine attacks, he does exorcist vomiting. So it's like everywhere.
Yes.
And I had Marco's out. He's gone. As soon as that happens, he's out the door. He's gone. He doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want to smell it. He doesn't want to do anything with it. So, and I was like, no, if somebody has a cut in their hand or, dirt, vomited, whatever, I'm the one that's cleaning it up because Marco's gone. And if there's blood, Marco takes off running.
Wow.
And if it's really bad, like I had like a stitch in an operation wound that popped. So I had to get a new stitch, but it was bleeding. So I had like a bandage on there, and it was on my rib. So I was like, okay, how am I gonna do this? And Marco was not looking because he was like, if I look at it, I'm out, and I have to drive you to the hospital.
Oh,
so I had to sit in the back of the car, and then he faints. If he sees too much blood, he's gone. Yeah.
Wow.
If he sees too much blood, he's gone.
Wow.
For the rest, he runs, but for blood, he's just out. He goes completely out. So he's like, you go sit in the back, hold the bandage to it, and then I'll drive you to the hospital, but don't make me look at it.
Oh my goodness!
So can you imagine having operation wounds and I had to clean my own my own wound dressing because he can
bandages,
do it?
Yeah.
I had to clean my own bandages and everything. So and like on my arms, I was fine with it. I was like, that's easy. On my shoulder, not an issue. The rib cage, however, that was a challenge.
At the back.
I have to be like, okay.
Rib cage at the back.
Yeah, it was the rib cage, and then just goes around the corner. There's that big of a gash that goes across my ribs. So that was like, okay, how am I gonna do that? the first part is fine.
How did you do it?
The first part is fine because it's the side of your rib cage basically. So and then thank God for Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, I am pretty bendy, so I could go like
flexible. Wow.
I'm hyper flexible. I can still I think
like double jointed. Don't show, but just say yes. You are double jointed.
No, not double jointed. Not double jointed. Double jointed is something different. I dislocate.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm hyper. But I'm like this, even with no stretching, if I stretch my legs and whatnot, I can go into the splits still.
Oh my goodness.
I don't do it because I'm like, no. But I have had it happen after a long walk. I start losing my balance because my joints will start giving out. And I skid it on one foot, and then I just landed right in the splits. And I'm like, okay, I can still do them. Oh, wow. And I can still do the splits.
Wow, that is good.
Oops. Yeah, it doesn't hurt though, because I had walked a lot, so the muscles were all warmed up and everything, and I just went into the splits.
And nothing afterwards painful.
No, not for splits. The dislocated shoulders and everything, those hurt every single time. They say like you get used to it. No, you don't. You do not get used to dislocations in the tearing of the tendons and everything. You do not get used to that.
No, well, pain is pain. Every time you have to go through it.
I probably react less to something than somebody else because that part I am used to, that it happens. It doesn't mean it hurts any less. I'm just used to it.
Yes. Wow.
I mean, I dislocate 2 to 3 joints a day, so.
Whoa! What?
Yeah. Today
that is 2 to 3 more than I dislocated today.
I dislocated a toe today, my rib went out, and my shoulder went out.
No.
So you
Yes.
popped them back
Hey,
in.
hey, Linda, how many do you dislocate on a day? On any given day?
On any given
No.
me, on any given day, it can be between 2 to 5 joints a day.
No, I cannot imagine that. You know, that is beyond. You say it, but I'm personally, I cannot even. I think in a picture. I cannot picture.
I know how it sounds for somebody else. For me, it's pretty normal, and I see it on the daily with my son as well. That's why he has the finger splints. That's why we have the braces and everything, just to try and keep everything in place.
That's why he has it. It's genetic.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
It's a genetic connective tissue disorder. That's what it is in English.
Wow.
So it's not like something we can do anything against.
So you pretty much know what he's going through. No.
Yeah.
You pretty much know what he's going through.
We call each other Knex buddies. There used to be this toy called Knex that you had to click into place with these little, little joints. You were connect. Well, we're Knex buddies because we always have to put each other back into the place. So.
Yo.
Wow. Well, my issues are mostly focused on my shoulders, my hands, my elbows and my rib cage. His are his knees, his ankles, toes, fingers. Those are the worst for him. He hasn't and he has dislocated an elbow, but not like mine has been like all the time.
Wow. No, that is yes, that is definitely a different lifestyle to the daily happenings. A life out of
you learn to adapt. So I have to do stuff differently than somebody else. And everybody's like, why do you always sit at your computer over at the table with the computer and with the crochet even? Because I put my arm, this rests on the table. So I can crochet so that there's no tension on my shoulder. There's no tension on my elbow. So you learn to adapt and find a way that you can still do stuff, but do it in a way that it
I'm
doesn't
trying to do
you.
that now.
Yeah.
I want to try. I'm leaning forward to this table to see if I do that.
Well, I sit straight at the table, so I'm sitting up straight, and then I can just put my elbows down. And then just put my arms down just above my elbow.
That looks like Veronica. She's leaning on her table. Yeah.
That's how I'm always sitting.
Yeah, that's what. And my desk. I mean, and my desk. I had to put like this and start crochet, because if I do like this, I get tired. And so I always just bear here and watching and crochet.
Yeah, that's what I do. And
I can't stay like too long and crochet like this.
No, my shoulders will give out. I don't do that.
Yeah, I get tired to crochet.
Yeah, I crochet like this all day.
I do it
in my chair.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
I have to be in
back support. Yeah, you have a good back support. You're straight.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I see my friend. She's like sitting on the couch sideways, so with the legs right here.
Oh no!
And then sideways, and then she's crocheting. I'm like, no.
When I'm in the couch, I had to put like a pillow and my lap right here, and so that way my hands is like this, and so that way I can crochet. But if I just like this, no, I can't. It's not work for me. It's not work for me.
So it feels like you're at the table. That's why you use the cushion.
Yeah.
It feels like you've got a surface.
I had like a pillow. I use like a pillow, and so that way I just put my arm like this, and I can crochet more easily for me and more fast. Because if I do like this, I'm gonna be like a turtle, like a slow and a slow. And I
Is
just like
it?
no.
Okay, this is so interesting. This is so interesting to hear you say this.
As long
Because I
I'm
said
not
like
allowed to
Linda.
Uh-huh.
I'm not
As long as
allowed to. She said no one here stretches before starting to crochet. I'm not allowed to stretch.
And now I don't stretch either.
I'm not allowed
Do
to.
you
me
stretch,
neither.
Veronica?
No.
No. But I do a Linda.
I do massage
except
my hands though.
I
I
have
do
my feet
massage
up.
my hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You flex your
This
hands.
is what I do, you know, like this, you know, and you know, stuff like this, but not really like, oh no. But just only I'm start just, you know, working with my hands like this, can they like, you know, but not really like in a specific.
I go
Yeah.
numb. I go numb from my elbows to my pinky and ring finger on both arms. It's from putting my elbows on the edges of a table. Yeah, that I can
Is it the
imagine that.
elbow itself? I think that might be the elbow itself because then it will hit
Yeah.
right here,
Right here.
and
Yeah.
then
I
it
would
will
think,
block a nerve canal.
yes, I would think that.
And I
I
basically
sit like
rest my
Linda.
arm
Yeah.
here on the side of my arm, that and just below the elbow. So my elbow is here, so it's gonna be like here. That's what rests on the table, so I don't press on the nerve canal.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, your hands will tingle, and then
I can't.
you'll.
I have to sit up straight with a cushion supporting my back when I crochet. I cannot tuck my legs under and crochet like that. I have to have my shoulders back, my spine straight, my feet on the floor, and I crochet, and I can crochet all day, and I'm fine. But I do get up and down, and when I do get up, I, you know, kind of a stretch and I roll my shoulders and that. But I don't, you know, I don't, I can't slouch. I've never slouched, you know.
I can't slouch either. Yeah, I can't slouch either. But I sit like you, but I put my feet up.
What you do see me do is when I sit here and I'm talking to you guys that I start doing this. That's when, because then I've overextended my back. If this is the curve in your back, I've just gone too far that way. So then I just push it back. There's no,
my goodness.
Just if you see me sitting like this, I'm basically making sure that I push my back the other way around, because then I've been to the hollow back. I just had that too long, and then I just push it back for a bit, and that's fine. It's not like dislocated or anything. It's just that you feel like a tired back. That's basically the feeling, that it's tired.
Yes. Yes. Now I sit like Jane. Ach, like Jane. I've got Jane on the brain. I sit like Linda. But I have my feet up.
When I'm downstairs,
straight up and crossed at the ankles. Up. It's higher
right
than my
here,
body.
right
I like
here
it like
down,
that.
right in my desk. I had like a little kind of, you know, what is it called?
Like a little stick.
Yes,
like a little stick.
Yeah, and I had right there, so I just like sit down in my feet. Yes, and so I just put like this, and I'm start crochet, and my feet is really up. It's not like down. So if I don't have nothing in my feet, I gonna be like, my feet are gonna be asleep.
Well, when I
I also alternate. Yes, I do. I alternate. I can't sit on the floor either. My hips won't let me.
No, floors are not good for hips. Just don't do it. You know, leave the sitting on the playing on the floor to kids.
Yeah,
kids are supposed to play on the floors. We not.
Yeah, when I sit on the floor, when I sit on the floor, when I sit downstairs, I've got a recliner and my legs are up and straight.
Yeah,
that's right. That's what I do.
Yeah, I've got but up here, and I sit exactly the same way as I do downstairs. I do up here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got.
That's what I also do, because it's just I can sit like you said at the table. Yes, the thing that is going to hurt is my butt, not my body, because I can only sit that long on a chair, and then the chair says, "Time out, get up." I'm squat flat. So
and now for me, like if I sit down like you, like in like that kind of chair, I can't be crochet you know, more
I
longer
couldn't
that I used to.
I have to make a
I
confession.
can't.
You see the we call it rotan here. I'm not sure what you guys
Yeah.
call it. I have a pillow or a cushion on below, because otherwise I cannot sit on it, because that would definitely hurt your butt.
This chair right here, it was my husband's chair. This is the old chair. This one is for professionals, people working at home. You know, like they sit on more longer than you
office
used to.
chair, like an office chair.
This
yeah,
one,
but a proper office chair.
This one it calls a lazy boy. Because
oh, I know that one. Yeah.
Yeah, so this one is really, this one is really special for that kind of person working in office for long time, you know, stay like more than 8 hours sit, or you know. And so he changed, so he got another one, another chair, and this one is another one for special people, you know.
Wait, let me see. Show just tilt it this way so we can see. Oh yeah. Now I have a chair like that.
Proper back support.
I have one like that for my desk when I'm working at my desk.
Yeah.
I have
something
that is
that would be in my
chair is good
for sure. One
yeah,
of those
and
my
this
chair
one
that
is
looks
good
like
too.
That is good.
Yeah. I mean, and like I said, I can sit down in here more longer if I get like a regular office chair. I can't stand too long in those kind of, because my son, he had like a regular, you know, a regular office chair, and I sit down in there. I can't stand too long in that chair. But this one is so really comfortable. It's so really comfortable.
Yeah.
Chair. The handle right here is really, yeah.
If I sit like Linda,
she loves it too.
But I agree with her. My body needs to be supported. That's the thing, because my back is the first thing that will hurt if I'm not sitting. So I can't sit like Barbara's friend, who is like sitting skew, and your back is not. I have to sit aligned, and when I sit in my recliner next to my bed, I am fully supported, my body. Then I can choose whether my legs now go up, like, you know, like, or down, like so. And I alternate that. But I like to sit there or at my desk, like your husband's chair, because that is really, it supports my back. And I can, then I can crochet for long. Yeah. But I do also
same with this chair. It does have the back support in it. So that is like a good thing, because if
but
I
a little
go back
cushion,
now,
as you
it's
say
like
there, you put a little cushion, that does the job, because all you want is the good support. Yeah. Get what is called monkey butts. It goes numb whether I am on the bed or chair, wherever. Yes, but I think just about anything, because my daughter, if I call her, she comes down the passage, ting tong, ting tong, ting tong, and I'm like, yeah, mommy, I've been sitting on my foot, you know. So that is, it goes dead. And I'm
how
like,
I used
don't think
to
it's
do
very
it, I
good
don't
for
know.
you.
I used to be able to sit cross-legged, like you do your cross your arms. I did that with my legs, and I could sit like that and crochet for hours. With my
that
legs,
is like a double. But isn't that to do with the fact that you can, you're so nimble, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick?
But I cannot, and like I can still do the precision, but I cannot sit in it for hours anymore. But I used to be able to do that for hours.
Yeah.
Because I would be literally, I would literally be sitting like cross-legged and then be crocheting or be drawing or whatever.
Wow.
And like the last year, nope. All of a sudden, my favorite sitting position is gone.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I have found that over 44, 45, from then onwards, so probably Veronica won't know what we're talking about, but over that, I find sometimes I wake up and I'm like, oh, you've seen my crochet tutorials. I have a little spot on my hand, right?
Yeah.
I woke up one morning and it was there, and I'm like, hey, you went there yesterday. Where did you come from?
No,
but I remember that my mother used to say,
age spots?
Well, when I was young, she used to say, "Oh, you just wake up one morning," and I thought, I don't know about that. But when that spot appeared, I thought, "Hey, who are you? You were," and especially when I do tutorials, it's close up on the hands, and I'm like, "What? Am I that freckled on my hands? Where's my glasses? Take a camera. Where's my camera? Take a picture. Let me see." Because I never saw all those freckles. Where they come from? But it's because the camera is so close up, under the lights. So now suddenly I see things like, yeah, Linda is smiling, but that is the truth. Eh?
I know,
It's quite shocking.
When because I find it difficult crocheting at the desk. So when I do my tutorials, I have to take a break because it actually, it's more painful for me to sit at the desk and crochet than it is for me to sit here all day. And
wow,
yeah,
it's awful. You know, I have to take a break every 10-15 minutes. I've done 15 minutes. I think I'll go and have a drink or whatever. Then I go back and finish it off. Where was I? Yeah, let's see.
That is why when I do the when I do a tutorial, I do everything I can in my chair where Linda is sitting before, so I can only go up and film the last bit, magically, because I know it always takes longer than you think as well, So yeah, you think, because I tell my husband it's going to take 3 hours, it takes 6 hours, because you go, I don't know, maybe I'm slower than I think. Because I think it takes 3,
Jane,
takes 6. Yes,
Jane wants to come up. She can for sure come up. I am going to go. I wanted to say goodbye properly. My man is going to call me back in a bit again.
Yeah, I need to go to the grocery store too.
So
yeah.
What is your grocery store's name?
For Jane, she wanted to show us something
No,
about
I'm not going
to prevent crochet pains. She wanted to show us some stretches for preventing crochet strains. So I'm going to make room for her. Can you drop the link for her?
Cross legs. I did. Crochet cross legs. I sit crochet cross legs and I crochet for hours. That is how Nisha did it. Nisha did it like that, really? Wow, but not still. You still do it, Nisha? Okay. Hello, sorry.
Hello, how you do? Hello again. Well, I was just I when I started crocheting, I had a lot of pain, and my wrist used to get very swollen, literally huge, and I had to go to physical therapy, and that's how I learned the stretches. And my wrist, because I had the ligament reconstruction, never got swollen again. So it's just out there for whoever wants to do. It's not a mandatory, But basically, what he did is you got to stretch out these
muscles.
Okay, let me show. Let me put you out there. Show.
You stretch back.
You do that.
You put your hand like this, and then you stretch.
Oh yeah. Yes.
You stretch, and you're gonna feel all the way down. Then you're gonna go one finger at a time.
Wow.
And you're gonna really feel it, and even the thumb.
Yes.
And you do the other hand. And what I thought was weird, but he really flexed those fingers.
Wiggled.
Wiggled
yeah.
We don't think it's necessary, but sometimes you get that cramp right in the middle of your hand from crocheting. And there is the shoulder, because you might think, well, I'm crocheting with my hand, but your head is tilted looking down, like when you're on the phone. Definitely. So all these get tense. So it's like that. You tuck your chin, and you're gonna stretch all this. I can't talk. I can't talk and do it. You tuck your chin, like push your hand like this, and you're gonna feel all that being pulled. And then you're gonna again tuck your chin and go to the side, and you're gonna feel all this and to the other side. And it's very important, especially
I can feel it pulling. Yes. If you do it like this, I can feel it pulling. Yeah.
Yeah. And then all that thing, it's very important, especially like Veronica, that is her business. You know, she needs her wrist, she needs her neck, and you don't get fatigued. And you might not feel now, but if you continue doing through the years, you're gonna start feeling. You can't even get headache from this position. That's why the kids nowadays have a lot of issue. And you can develop that little bump here in the back. They call the age bump from being like this, you know, all the time.
Yes.
And it's just important to stretch and you know, and I agree with Linda. You need to be centered, you know, without
supported. Definitely.
You
Hello,
can, so much,
Tori.
you're not gonna last.
Yeah.
It's very important.
No, I tell you that. Sarah says I have scoliosis and a spinal fusion, but I can sit anywhere if I sit cross-legged with my back straight. I only have my bed to sit on or the floor. What? Nisha says yes. What? Do I understand that right now? Did I read that right? You have that difficulty and that difficulty, but I can sit anywhere if I sit cross-legged with my back straight. My knees are not going to allow that cross-leg for very long like you're doing it. Wow, that is amazing. Maybe you are very nimble. Hello, Tori.
That's
Hi,
all.
Tori.
Yeah, that is fantastic.
Thank you.
Yes, I still cross my legs and crochet.
Bye-bye.
I am comfortable that way. Okay.
I just wanted to share
Bye,
that.
my sweetie.
Thank you, Jane.
No, that's 100%.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That is 100%. That is 100%. That is very good. I mean, I can't remember now why, but I remember being told that now that when I saw her do it, I recognized it, but I wouldn't have thought of doing it. Not, definitely not. Yes, I still cross my legs and crochet. I'm comfortable in that way. But you are not talking, are you talking about sitting cross-legged like Barbara showed us? Like, you know, with your cross legs? Or are you talking about just cross by the ankles, Nisha? Because cross by the ankles, I do because as well.
Yeah, I do that one too.
Yeah, I do.
To the ankles like this. Yeah.
So does the queen, eh?
Just like this.
It's a good idea because I am legally blind and I'm always hunching to see what I'm doing. Thanks, Jane. Yes, I mean, that is, yeah. No, I don't, I just know that if I don't sit properly, otherwise I don't have really, now and again you might have, if I go in a certain way, I feel like the cushion of my thumb goes numb and I'm like, why are you going numb? I'm only making a granny square, but it's maybe the way you hold or whatever, you know, so no. Anyway, there we go. Jamie's laughing. Why is Jamie laughing?
Where's she laughing? Anyway. I don't know.
Because of the... Anyway, so I'm looking forward to tomorrow night this time. I'm going to be sitting right
and
here.
Don't forget, y'all, I had a giveaway, 2 prizes. The prizes is from it's not from, but it's this is stuff that I buy from Mary Maxim. Stuff.
Oh, yeah?
So because I don't like it and I just want to just give it away to somebody who want it, you know. So I don't.
It's the yarn someone else will like.
I canceled the membership from Mary Maxim because it was really not the money I was paying for, and I just
I was watching that video that you made. Now I don't remember if that is the one that I watched. There's one of your videos I watched halfway, and then someone came live, and I haven't gone back to comment on it. But I will, because you know when you go back to someone's video, YouTube shows you there's a red line at the bottom, and it shows you how far you were with the video. So I will definitely know how far, which video of yours I was halfway when someone went live and I had to go to the live. But I was laughing when you were just stating.
Put your turn, Linda.
I'm canceling. She must get what is left is right.
Linda,
right,
where is
you
the
know.
yarn? Linda, you have to put the yarn. That is.
Where's your paddle? She's using her paddle, but she has to find the camera first.
Oh,
Jamie was
God.
laughing about the Queen comment.
I think the video you were watching was when she was in my Hobby Lobby with all the yarn. Oh, wait, you know the yarn that you bought for the summer for your nieces?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Hobby Lobby. Is that where you bought it, or was it Joanne's?
No, that one. No, the for the giveaway is for Mary Maxim.
No. The one for the hats, the sun hats.
Yes.
To get the yarn.
That's from Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby.
It's the Hobby Lobby video you need to go and watch. Ursula.
I watch. Yes, I watch. I must tell you, I watch. Probably.
Why are
99 of. She's sitting on a feather.
I'm lost. I don't know what's going on.
Veronica, probably 99 out of 100 of your videos I watch, right? Because it's very, I like it to watch it. And it's, so I don't know which one it was, but I know I was halfway. And I remember that you were saying, the way you were saying it was so emphatically, and there was just no denial, name him and shame him. This is not what I'm going to pay for, this yarn. Thank you. And I have cancelled it, and that's it. I love the attitude. I love it. I tell you.
It is.
I totally love
if it's something,
Sandra, we love you.
You don't like it, you know, you're not going to pay for that much money if you don't like it.
Exactly.
You know? And I can find that yarn and better price, you know, and I can have more yarn. That's it.
Yes, I understand that.
I'm done with this, you know. Yeah. No.
That's
$25. $25. No way. No. It's crazy.
What I was laughing about was the very candid way you said it, because I would probably use euphemisms and just refer to it or whatever, but Veronica pulled out the gun and just shot dead. Mary Maxim, bye-bye. Bring the casket. Cremate. Because $25, no way. Give back my money.
She was the gangster in that video.
She was the hitman. She went to kill Mary, and Mary is now dead. The movie is called Bye Bye Mary. Produced by Linda and performed by Veronica.
Oh my God.
It's a hijack.
Oh my God.
If I was close enough, I would come and hijack Mary from you. I would save Mary. The follow-up, the sequel would be Save Mary, Resurrect Mary, or Mary is making a comeback in my movie.
I'm killing Mary. I'm just saying. I'm going to be killing Mary.
Back around me. Ooh, Jenna. Starla, you're giving me the thrills here. Oh, she's doing what do you call that? What is that, Linda? What is that guy's name? Who could they would tie him up and he would get out of.
Houdini.
Yeah, she's doing a Houdini. Oh my goodness! Listen to that. I can cross and wrap my legs around me. Thrills. Oh, okay. Move on. They give it to me. What do they give to you? Oh, I do not buy yarn. They give it to me. Oh, so she's like Jane with the dead people yarn. Okay, remember, she said last time, when Jane was sharing, she said, they do the same to me. They come and give me dead people yarn. Veronica doesn't mince words. Exactly. I was like, yo, woman, you know, soften the blow. But she just went in with it. That it looked like a normal glove, but it had steel on the inside. Mary had no chance. She didn't see it coming, first of all. Also hilarious.
Hey, that is the point, you know. I don't want to give you the chance to think and tell me, oh, you know, no. I'm done with you. I am done
Look
with
at
you.
that eye roll.
I know the hand
I'm
movements.
done with you.
I am done.
Listen, you know what, Veronica? If you watch the replay, you must just see what I saw now. That head is shaking and that eyes are rolling in your head. I can't do that. I would have to practice so much just to be able to tell you, not only, whatever can shake is going to shake it. Boy, dead. That is, you do it marvelously. I cannot do it. I cannot copy you, for sure.
Oh my God.
You see, Veronica will die of too much endorphins being released at one time. You see, it's because she looks like it, like I'm died of laughter.
She'll be walking around the supermarket laughing to herself.
Inge, that is, what a question. You don't ask that question. You, of course, my darling. As long as it doesn't have any bugs. You know how Veronica knows how much I love bugs. No bugs.
She loves you love bugs.
I understand perfectly, Sandra. She said,
oh yeah, because now we're producing movies. We're not talking about movies we produce.
Oh my God.
Today has been such a good, just in case you don't understand hoot, I'm laughing. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
When you take out your paddle, I shut my mouth.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Sandra said today has been such a hoot. Just in case you don't understand hoot, it means she's laughing.
That was like a little. That was like Granny D was saying. Granny D was saying at some point a little ditty, and I thought, what is a little ditty? And then David said, it's a little song. And in this week, I heard someone saying something about a little ditty, and I thought, oh no, I also know what it is because I've just learned it in a live, you know. So
they always say
you know,
every day.
You know, if I'm watching my videos, like if I'm watching any kind of my videos, I will start laughing. And my husband, he said,
your videos,
what is my videos? And it's just like, what is going on with you? And I said, I'm just like, I'm laughing at you crazy.
When you watch your own video, you laugh.
Yes. And I said, oh Lord, what I'm been doing in my video.
It's when you watch a replay of a live.
The lives or any videos I put in my channel because sometimes I just click it and watch it and I'm start laughing and he looked because he's something right here. He was right here.
Oh
yes. And I start laughing. I said, what are you watching? I said, what are you watching yourself? I don't know.
You have to watch yourself. That was one of the first things I learned when you do videos is that this girl said you have to watch your video at least once, and that's when before I put it together. Then after I export, I watch what the export looks like because it has happened that my lips are moving and the sound is delayed, and I'm like, no, I have to export again. Something went wrong. I don't know what went wrong. It's only happened like maybe 3 times in all these months, but it's inexplicable. You cannot explain why it happens. And if I redo the export, then it's not there. But I cannot upload a video when my lips are moving at a different than the audio. No, they've got to sync up, lip sync. Got to lip sync myself. So absolutely.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's
Hello,
so funny. Hey,
Michael.
Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
We are on our way out, but yes, I
But
tell
yeah,
you,
so I'm
you know
gonna
when
give
I
you
watch
away.
the
Yeah.
replay.
No, Linda, that's my turn. I did first, Linda.
Oh, ladies, you know what happens if
first.
you laugh too
That's
much?
my
I
turn
hope that the
first.
bathroom is closed. Or you've had a comfort break. You know, when every time the V puts on her avatar, I'm wondering if it's a comfort break. There's a lot of comfort breaks in one live, and it's not even hers. So, V, one would expect Linda to have more comfort breaks, but no. Who's got the better bladder? That's the one who stays up. I'm here all the time. My mother, you see, you're driving me nuts here. My daughter says, how do you manage to stay there for so long without having to use the bathroom? Because she sits here and she's got to use the bathroom twice while I'm live. And she cannot figure it out. I said, I only drink what is in my one pot while I'm here. That's that. Okay, Veronica, go first. Then Linda, and then we'll make the rounds.
Poor Ursula.
You have to remember what you wanted to say. She forgot. Okay, Linda, would you like to take the stand while Veronica is making notes? Did you want to say something, or you were teasing
I want
Linda?
to say. No,
you
she
cannot
don't want to say anything.
Oh my goodness!
Just leave me alone.
She's going to die of laughter. Do not. You know when you laugh too much and you're paralyzed. That is very dangerous. That's why they say you can laugh yourself to death. Okay.
Oh gosh. No, I just want to say, don't forget about my giveaway. And just I want to say, some people they not leave it the comment exactly what I'm asked for the question. So don't be surprised. If you're that person, the winner, forget it. And the other thing, I check some persons when they leave it a comment, and I check they subscribe to my channel, and they have in private. You cannot see it. The
private.
What is it called?
Yeah. Sometimes the default setting is private, but I have found that some people are private. But if there's about 3 ways that I check, and because sometimes most of the time you get an email when someone subscribes to you, so I put that in my emails. I put that in a separate folder, so I can always go and check there. And then you can check on my YouTube studio. I can check their name will appear on their subscribers. You can go in there because it will appear by me. But for instance, my husband is subscribed to my channel, but I cannot find him on YouTube. There's so many of his name and surname that I do not know which one is him. But if I go to my YouTube studio, he appears there. So, and then of course you can go to someone's channel, and if it is not private, you can see yourself there. But so there's about 3 ways that I check. Definitely. Yeah, they need. Yes, Barbara, they need to have it on public, but that's what I say. That's how I check. So
yeah,
because I can see.
Yeah, and so I mean, I say in the video, if you are not, you have some who just subscribe in a private, just leave it open the day, and just only when I'm going to see, that I'm going to see the person is
you subscribe,
exactly, just on the day, and
so
after that you can close it. It's the 8, the next month, the number 8, and it's gonna be the 3 to 7 o'clock. I will be choose the 2 winners. So I put it like at the 3 to 7 because 8, the number 8,
the 8th of April.
The date.
The date is the 8th of April.
Yes.
Okay, see, that's what I said. 8 April. Thank you, Linda.
You're welcome.
Yeah, 8 April. Yes, and so I check some in those comments because I like to read all the comments, and mostly some people they not leave it the comments. So I'm just going, like I said,
Yes.
you had to most, sometimes people, they just like leave it whatever. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, like I said, you can leave a comment whatever you want, but you have to put exactly what I asked in the comment,
The answer. They must follow the rules. Yes.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Jamie. Thank you so much for spending time with
Bye,
us.
Jamie.
Bye,
There you
Jamie.
go.
Yeah. So, but I mean, it's kind of
Yes.
little, if that person is the winner, I had to choose another one because
It's sad for the person. It's like Granny D also said that there were more people that entered than those that had the word right in her draw because they didn't do the word. So, yeah, absolutely.
So,
Gotta go, guys.
so,
Love today's live. Don't forget to check my latest videos. See you soon. Bye-bye, Nisha. We're also going out of
I
here
had
now.
to go.
And
Thank
Linda wanted
you.
to say something. I don't know if she can still remember what it was.
Oh, Lord.
I just wanted to say that my giveaway finishes on Sunday.
Oh, Sunday. Did I?
Okay.
I did.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Yeah.
So my giveaway finishes on Sunday, and I announce the winner on Tuesday, the 30th.
Tuesday's the 30th. Something's happening. Oh, you know why I think Tuesday's the 30th, something happens on the 30th is because I always have a tutorial coming out on every Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, and you know what is, Veronica, you know what's coming out? I had to model for my latest poncho because I made one for my size and my daughter is too small. It's not going to look right on her. And I thought, oh, but so she took the pictures and pictures and pictures and pictures. And I, because you feel, I don't know, I am not the model quality here. But I eventually got the picture. In my brain, I just said to myself, stop it now. You are a representative of the curvy girl. What is your problem? They need the curves in the photograph. So just pick that one. So eventually I call my daughter. I say, okay, this one or this one. Whatever she decides I'm going to go with, because I was fed up with picking the right one, So anyway, but look out for the curvy girl representative. It's funny. It's funny.
Oh my God.
Do you want me to grab some yarns for your live Monday? Yes, of course. Barbara, why you even ask? Of course. And then you come and show it for sure. Goodbye, everyone. See you all out there here in this YouTube seat. Bye-bye, Charlie. And everybody who's got to go. We're also on our way out. It's just 1 foot on the banana peel and slipping. Ooh,
for my next giveaway, it's gonna be these 2 yarns, and I'm going to put in this in the other giveaway.
The one on my right looks like a parrot. It just needs to sing. Wow, that red and green. Wow, beautiful.
Lovely.
Yeah. So this one, and it's gonna be in these ones too.
That is beautiful.
Very nice.
Yeah. So
I mean,
so there's gonna be for my next
the fact
giveaway.
that you paid a lot of money for it. Yeah.
These ones I got from one of my subscribers. She sent them to me, but she said if some colors that you don't like it or you want to do like a giveaway, you free to do that, So that's okay. So I just going to do these 2 together. So it's gonna be in a giveaway.
Can you see the way you're holding it, Linda? Doesn't it just freeze it, Veronica? You see the way she's holding it. Doesn't the one on your left, on her left, as I look on the left, look like a parrot? What?
Yeah.
Am I right? Yes. Because when she took it out there, I thought, yo, and I'm only waiting for it to go, whatever sound it makes. And no, it's yarn. Oh my goodness. It's not a parrot, it's yarn. But it's beautiful. I love the color.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so, I mean,
and there's a yellow to it as well. Is there a mustard yellow to it? Jeepers, but that is just I can't get to solo quick enough. Wow, that is actually fantastic, a combination of colors. I would like to go and buy that combination, So that's like that green and a red and a mustard. That's beautiful.
And this is kind of like orange, and they have
like a deep orange and the mustard yellow goes over to an orangey mustard yellow. Well, that's what it looks like on the screen. And the green.
Gorgeous.
I tell you. No, don't take the parrot's head off. There we go.
And this one is
beautiful
just blue.
Oh,
yeah.
It's fantastic. It matches your nails. Love it. On the screen anyway.
So this is gonna be another giveaway soon when I get the other ones done. So
lovely.
Yeah, and these ones I'm trying to maybe put this together with this one, but I don't know. Maybe I got to some more small hooks, or I don't know. But this will be in this little bag package.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, so cute. And roses, little roses. Oh, my sweet.
And inside they come in with a lot of tools in there.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's so lovely.
Yeah. And they have some just
wow. As well.
Yeah.
Jeepers, that's a nice price. Wow.
Yeah. So that will be another one's giveaways too. If I decide to do this one like my stream live, huh?
That is a big giveaway. Those 2 yarns plus that thing plus the hooks plus that is like a big giveaway, I would think.
Yeah.
Because it's the value, monetary value.
Yeah. So
but it's beautiful.
That's only another one.
Inga loves it. Yes.
Thank you. Yeah.
Ladies, it has been a fantastic Friday evening spent hanging out with you guys. Veronica, I tell you, when I watch the replays, I laugh out loud because it's so funny. Things I get and I don't get, and then, or that you say, and I'm like, oh, that sounded, because then I can really laugh. Like I want to laugh because here I can't do a Linda here. Imagine the host is laughing so she can't speak. Hold the phone. Let me just finish having, like I'm drowning in my laughter here. So no, can't do that. No, can do.
Oh gosh.
No, you can't.
It's fine.
Oh, I so enjoy my Monday and Friday.
Yes, thank you, Ursula, for having me.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow, Linda.
What do you mean?
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, everybody. Yes.
Gate crash.
Another.
Okay, crush the challenges.
Hijack, you mean?
Yeah.
Gangsters hijack. They don't gate crash.
Am I crochet?
Oh my gosh. Well, see you tomorrow, ladies, and enjoy your journey day.
Bye, Bea.
Yes, tomorrow.
Bye, Super
okay.
Pink Bea.
Bye, Super Pink Linda. Bye, Ursula.
Bye, Ursula.
Bye, everybody in the chat.
Bye-bye. 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 And I'm going to end the broadcast and say goodbye to everyone.
Bye, everyone.
And